Hello, chat. How you guys doing? How you doing, Indy? How you doing, Zana? Hope you two are doing well. I muted, right? Okay, good, I did. Oh, that's right. Cherry's not here. No, don't. No! That's not fair. You don't just get to do that for free because Cherry's not here. You forgot, though. Zana's still here. Zana will protect me. Zana will avenge me. Hopefully. Zana? Damn. I have no saviors. Oh, I forgot there was a board there. Whoops. But how you doing there, Indy? Hope you're having a good day. I went to bed super late because I was playing Pokemon and I'm awake too early and immediately started playing Pokemon. I might have a problem. Well, at least you're having fun. It's a fun problem. Hmm. Yeah, I guess there wasn't anything in melee range. I don't know why I did that. Here, let's just inspire somebody then. It is fun. The combat is too chaotic not to enjoy. Fair. Yeah, I saw that it had a new combat style. I thought it was very interesting. Do you have it on Switch or Switch 2? Or is it even on Switch? It might just be on the new one. Switch 2, gotcha. It is on Switch and actually runs well on the Switch. Oh, wait, really? Huh. Maybe at some point I'll have to get a capture card and play it on stream. Lord knows I won't play it in my free time. Because that's the neat part. I don't have that. I don't have free time. I spend every second of my free time streaming. Yeah, I watched someone last night play it on the Switch and they had no problems. Oh, hell yeah. So they can optimize their games. That's crazy. I'm assuming you don't have a lot of physical penetration yet. I don't think so. Now, how much would Heartseeker do, though? Still a lot of damage despite all that physical. If we hit you with that shattering shot first. I mean, when the games reportedly cost around 15 million to make. Yeah, I know. Yeah, like it's crazy because like the other like the last one that they did, I don't even remember what the fuck the last one they made was. Um, Hi, Pano. Thank you for the treat time. Scotland Valley. Yes, that one. Thank you. Like, that one was such a mess. I didn't even buy it. Like, I was like, why would I want that? And that one cost 22 million? What the fuck? That's redonkulous. To spend that much money and not even fucking make it optimized is crazy. Is her enemy... No, just enemies. Cool. Ooh. Hey, another infinite mana crystal. Fuck yeah. Actually, that could be really good on B, but then again, what do I get rid of? Because it generates how much? Wait, it gets better. The models in the game that were unoptimized were also older than the trainers in game. Wait, what do you mean? The models in that game that were unoptimized were also older. Some of the models were just ported from the actual 3DS era. What? That's crazy. And yeah, they still have that. There's no reason not to. I don't know. I still enjoyed Scarlet and Violet. I would put all my Gen 3, my number 3 gen. Oh, put it at my number 3 gen. Gotcha. Right after Platinum and Black and White games. Fair. As in the skeletons were completely unchanged, later texture update, and didn't optimize the textures, bruh. That's crazy. Where the Oh, I was gonna say, where the fuck's the boss? It's all the way in the top right corner. Okay. I joined that the gym battles actually had gimmicks that you had to think of in Scarlet Violet, at least. You mean like the actual fights themselves, or like the leading up to? And one of them is actually, oh, the actual fight. And one of them is actually competitively viable. Oh, nice. That's cool. No one hits 3. This hits 4. Bernth. Yeah, I know. With as soon as being electric, Terra and how I love to. Oh. He's just strat that ended up being banned very early in the comp scene. Oh. With a dang dog that has high speed and a base 300 move power, though downsize after a bit of setup. What the fuck? Sometimes dog go burr, and sometimes they just Ari. Yeah, that's true. Lord knows I don't have 300 speed, or have high speed or 300 move power. I just cute. Eh? Really? You don't think I'm cute? Wow. That's kind of rude. Let them have this, Angie. Wow, okay. Aw, thank you. Thank you for the flowers. Yeah, that's right. You can be nice because Cherry's not here. And she did good. Wow, just blaming Cherry. Well, no, because he can be nice to other people without cherry. I don't know. I don't know about that. It's still too early in the morning for this. I'm gonna say happy I got a shiny fletchling, but now I feel compelled to keep it on the team, and that means I can't have Chandelure on the team. I mean, who says you can't have two fire types? Because one, just make Talonflame more specialized in, um, yeah, exactly. Because all is nice is let's go to Cherry. Thank you for saying that. But then you can have the Talonflame just focus on like have like a little bit of fire coverage, but you're mainly just flying coverage, and then Chandelure can be your main fire coverage with ghost coverage as well. It's fine. Not everything has to be well optimized. Also, two fragile fire types is rough. Your team will have to cover hard, especially with swaps. Shh, nah, shh. You don't. Shh. Main coverage out the window in this game. It feels better to have pure stab move. That's what a short I saw was saying. Like you don't really need to have a lot of coverage. It's literally better to have two stab moves. You'd like a Glysaur or a bulky grass type to swap in whenever you're scared. Do you do Earth? That's physical. That's physical. Okay, no, you do physical. Okay. Not really anybody. I mean, joke's on you, he wasn't going to move anyways. Joke's on you, she wasn't going to move anyways. What's having good set? Lowering moves and buffing one is good. That's fair. Hey, you got a Scolipede? Okay, I thought so. Not gonna say anything, but I thought that's what that was. Scorpion's always been cool. It's one of the few bug types that actually made me like a bug type. How I want to figure that there is a dig meta since it cuts cooldowns, but being a time that you're just invincible. Yeah, I can't imagine that like cooldowns would go on while like during dig and fly or dive. I'm assuming. It's how just being a scary guy. And then it's just being a big scary guy helps. Yeah. Either they're disrespecting the speed boost ban, or they're saying that a roly poly will crush you. Hell yeah. So far, I currently have my Croconaw, Flaffy, Willipede, Flessinder, excuse me, Kirlia, and Badoo. Oh, gotcha. Flaffy, that whole line, the Mareep line was one of my favorites as a kid. You chose the cool starter? I'm sorry, the cool starter was Tepig. Nice try. Thank you for playing, though. No, Tepig is the hot starter. Mm. Also, imagine being the third best firefighting starter. Yeah, but imagine, but at least it's the only one that focuses. Um, at the very least, it focuses on defense and not speed. At least it did something different. There was no way I was gonna pick a Tepeg, not just because my least favorite fire starter ever. What? How dare you? Wow. What? Book means something if his best attacks have recoil damage? No, that's fair. Yeah, like Delphox exists, Charmander exists, fucking Chimchar exists. Like that's some L Pokemon, like fire types right there. Charmander's great when they grow up. Nah, Charmander's fucking lame. Charmander's overhyped to all hell. Leave my boy Chimchar out of this. Chimchar's left crippled on the street. Chimchar's fine, but they had to cripple a whole generation to make them look cool. Damn. Damn. As in they had to ban every fire type from a region just to make them okay. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, not stand for this Infernape slander. Ooh, unga bunga dung monkey L. I forget. What still better than Embor? Literally not though. Um Oh, also Cyndaquil exists too. Another L fire starter. Being a cool fire for the Generation 4 is like winning a school election by default. Damn. Just say just say you hate fire starters, then it makes sense why you have a giant L on your forehead. Like that's the thing though. I don't really like. I don't technically dislike Firestarters. Hang on, where? I know somewhere in my gaming chat. Hey, where the fuck was that pin? No, bring me to where that was. Jump. Yeah, because there's my tier list of starters. Oh, I forgot Score Bunny also exists. Like, to be fair, NG, if you go look at my tier list of starters, actually, like, the entirety of B tier is fire starters. That's actually so funny. And I do only have one fire type in S tier, so I guess I really don't like. I guess I really don't like. Um, hang on, let me pull up. Oh, why is it so massive? There. I have brought up the Discord with my tier list on it. But like the entirety of B tier is just even my ghost type bias can't defend Huisin Typhlosion. Damn. I just use Pokemon because I like them and make them work somehow. That's so fair. Yeah, I did not realize how much I do tend to favor um well my Fukoko? Who the fuck is Fukoko? Who the fuck is Fukoko? I don't even know who that is. Wait, okay, so no, Poplio. Oh, is it this little fucking idiot? This guy? That guy's trash. He looks so stupid. And his evolution doesn't look any better. I was actually going to say, if anything, if I was going to redo this list now, I think really the only swap would be, I don't even remember Fennekin. Would be having Fennekin move up to like maybe C or B tier. Because I'm pretty sure, because didn't, actually I can't even say it because you guys got mad at me, but, um, yeah. All right, because there's something that happened. Uh, Indy, get back here. Because there's something that's happened in this latest game that's made Fennekin move up from that to probably B tier, honestly, in line with the other fire starters. Well, unfortunately, his best is trash. To be fair, I think from this point on, from Pop Leo back, all of these are interchangeable because I hate them all equally. How would you know you didn't even play Gen 9? What do you mean? No, I don't judge things based on how good they are. I don't judge anything based on how good they are. I don't care if they're good or not. I judge them on design. And I hate the design of everything from Poplio back. I just hate all of their designs. And I have a burning hatred for Piplup. I don't know why. I don't know why I dislike Piplup so fucking much, but it's awful. And I like penguins. I love penguins. Penguins are great. This thing's awful. Also, all of S tier is completely interchangeable. That's not actually true. All of Gen 5 ones are interchangeable. You have trash taste in design? Ah, the W taste in design, thank you. Actually, I might slide it forward to Froakie. I don't really like Froakie, and I include their evolutions. I include all evolutions in this. I'm not judging them based on just themselves. I'm judging them on their entire design. I'm stating a very clear fact because just on design? Yeah? The thumb being an A tier? Which one's the thumb? What, you mean Chikorita? What's wrong with Chikorita? In all honesty, I would probably move Rowlet up to B tier as well, actually. My opinions have changed slightly. I think Rowlet would move up to B tier. Fennekin would move up to B tier. What's wrong with Chikorita? Chikorita's great. I like Chikorita. I don't know if I really like it as much. Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably put it in line with B tier because I'd never actually pick it. I'm anti Rowlet, and I once again have a pro Ghost bias. I do really like Ghost types. They're actually it's actually my favorite type. But it also doesn't save Rowlet because I mean this is my S tier. Actually, I probably would drop Chikorita to B tier because like there isn't really a chance I'd ever like. There's a chance I'd pick this. I don't think I'd ever pick this. But anyways, um, it's not what we're not here for this stuff. I mean, the film's not bad. It's just not the greatest thing ever. I'm also saying most of this for the bit. That's fair. But genuinely, I just never cared for the Alolan starters. No, are you willing to die on her hill of mediocrity? She deserves the L on her forehead. To be fair, if you are not willing to die on the hills that you make, then you don't actually have fucking opinions. Like, if you're easily swayed from your hill, then you didn't actually have a fucking opinion on the matter. Exactly. Still the wrong hill, though. That's your opinion. Bruh. And I also I just like Totodile because they're a little dancing guy. Yeah, Totodile's okay. What did I put? Oh, it's already gone. Yeah, I put Totodile in C tier. That checks. I'd hold that. And as you can see, I tend to like water types. So actually, that's not entirely true. Water types for me are very hit or miss. Either they're my absolute favorite, or I don't like them at all. Coco immediately went up to my second favorite fire type right after Chimchar. Well, that's certainly opinions. Uh, yeah, that's certainly an opinion there. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I want to get the Totodile Twitch badge. The correct opinion. Now, I heard that people can be delusional. I didn't realize. I didn't realize it was such a disease. Damn. I mean, I tend to pick water type starters because I don't ever want to catch a water type ever. Damn. Water type all F tier for just existing. That's crazy. That is a crazy take. I'm an F tier. I'm hungry. I need to put some grub in me and get away from this absolute trubbish of a doggo. W Trubbish use, by the way. I fucking love that. Trubbish is so fucking cute. I love Trubbish. Sorry, Sonic, you chose the wrong type. See ya, NG. I hope you come back. Because like here's the cool part. I'm not playing Pokemon, so my quote unquote shit opinions don't matter. Okay, I just want to name it after you. With just a water type or does that help? Ooh, ew, fairy type? Now you want to talk about L types. Fairy type is an L type. I despise fairy types. Oh, the Trubbish? Sure. Or you could name a Litwick after me. You could, please. Please. That shares a type with Poplio. Poplio is ew. Excuse me, damn. I do be dying. Absolutely not. You don't deserve it now. What do you mean? I'm dying. Fairy would have been okay if it didn't just establish steel type supremacy. I love steel types. They're my second favorite type. Trash taste deserves to be on a trash Pokemon. Damn. I didn't even realize you had regeneration. I am a fan of steel too, but they don't need to be the best type right after uh countering the other two strongest types. Yes, they do. No, they do need to be the best type. I'm sorry. Ooh. I would put normal at the bottom. Like none of the Pokemon are truly awful, but none of them scream good. Yeah, I mean that's just kind of the point of normal type though, is that it's literally just kind of mediocre as fuck. Which is pretty tragic because, you know, it sucks that that type exists. There's one good normal type, Ditto. I wonder why that's a good one. Is it because it can make up for it by being any other type? Which leaves normal type as soon as possible. Exactly. The only good normal type abandons being a normal type. Normal, the Ohio of Pokemon. Fucking hell. Poison could be near the bottom. I feel like what's a really good poison Pokemon? I mean, you got things like I actually really like Trubbish and Garbodor. Um, and once again, whenever I talk about Pokemon, I talk about like how cool they are, like their design. I don't really care about the mechanics of Pokemon that much. Wait, I like the Porygon line as well. They also changed type out of normal, so they don't count either. That's fair. What are poison Pokemon? Hang on, let me look up poison Pokemon. Wait, Gengar is part poison? I honestly forget about that. Oh yeah, it also has Nidoqueen and Nidoking. That's fair. I always forget that Zubat's poison. Oh, it also has Muck and Grimer. I love Muck and Grimer. Um, yeah, I should start looking at the list of poison types. Um, yeah, there really isn't a whole lot of them. Oh, it also has Venipede, Whirlipede, and Scolipede. I guess that's why we differ, since I spent so much time playing and using so many, having to take into account their stats and whatnot. Yeah, I'm like here, like I'm very with Zana, where like if I like a Pokemon, I'll fucking make it work. Because I didn't ever play Pokemon competitively, so I didn't really care if it was actually like good in combat or whatever. Um, because I just do whatever I had to do to make it work. So I go like based on design and how cool they are and how likely it is that I look at it and go, that thing's cool as hell. I want to swap out my team for that thing. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd still try to do type coverage, right? Like, I would typically have one of each type on my team, but like, yeah, with the exception of like Ghost, because I would typically do like Golurk and like in my Gen 5 playthroughs, I would do Golurk and Chandelure. I love Grimer and Mach, but like, what's a poison Pokemon? Say is a it wouldn't say is a better Pokemon type. Like Gengar is more ghost than poison. Scolipede is a great bug type. I mean, I guess that's fair, but like, poison is one of those typings that really feels like a secondary type. You know, it's kind of like it's like how flying is always associated with normal, well, at least associated with normal, with the exception of like I think two Pokemon, um, making it technically like a secondary type. Poison is much as in that same way, where it's just kind of a secondary type. But I mean, I once again will throw out. I forgot that Nido Queen and King become ground as well, but I would throw them out for poison, because I associate them with poison more than I do ground. Like, I like using toxic spikes and poison stalling, but again, I'd want someone who's good at poison. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, and don't get me wrong, I get what you're saying, putting it at the bottom, and I don't disagree, right? Like, simply because of the fact that a lot of them are just based on other stuff. Like how I will forever roast Aggron for me the softest Godzilla you ever seen. What's wrong with Aggron? I mean, I know it sucks in battle, but that's what's wrong with it, but still. The Glysaur is better than most of the types are that who is also just not poison. Yeah. As much as I love flying, as much as I love flying, also near the bottom five, it just also feels like a type. It is better as a secondary type, but it does have value and scale. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like flying is just another one of those types that really just doesn't get a lot of its yeah. So according to Bulbapedia, there is only 16 single type poisons. Out of 97 poison type Pokemon, 16 of them are only um poison. I'm curious now. I just want to like so let me just open up a page for each of them because this will kind of show all of their all right. So normal type, out of 153 normal types between all the games, um 82 of them are just normal. Akron's art is that he's a big tinky boy. If they can't do that in battle, then they are a failure. The kit should match the image. That's very true. That is very, very, very true. But so out of 153 normal types, 82 of them are just pure normal. Fire types, out of 97, 37 of them are pure fire. For water, out of 176, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of water types. There's more water types than normal types. Out of 176, 81 of them are pure water. Out of 87 electric type, 37 of them are pure electric. There's not a lot of electric types, my god. Out of 147 grass, 47 of them are pure grass. Out of 65 ice types, 22 of them are pure ice. Out of 93 fighting types, 30 of them are pure fighting. Out of 97 poison types, 16 of them are pure poison, which I think is our lowest number yet. Yes, it is. Despite the fact that they have way more um, Pokemon than Ice type. Hell, they actually have the same. There's as many poison types in the game as fire types, and half of them are uh fucking pure. And like half that number, half of the single fire types, or poison has half of the single type than fire does, despite having the exact same number. It's crazy. Ground is another secondary type, to be fair. Out of 90 ground types, 17 poison. So they have one, or it's not poison, sorry, pure type. So they have one more than poison, is what I was going to say. Welcome back, ready from the ad time. Flying type, out of 134 flying, 4 of them are pure flying. So actually, there's more than I thought. But let me see if I can just quickly pick out those ones, because it should be pretty. Oh, Corpse Squire. Really? That isn't a. Rookity and Corpse Fire aren't normal flying? Or like even dark flying? That's interesting. I thought they were. There's 2 of them. Oh, and then Tornadus's innate form is just pure flying. Oh, actually, yeah, no, Tornadus and it's Thayan form, or Therian form is the other one. Huh. So that's the 4 single type flyings. That's crazy. Psychic, out of 134, 47 of them are pure. Bug, out of 100 bugs, 25 of them are pure. That's actually a pretty good rate. Rock, out of 88, 20 are pure. Ghost, out of 87, 19 are pure. Dragon, out of 94, 13 are pure. Dark, out of 90, 16 are pure. And then Steel, out of 85, 12 are pure. Actually, that's kind of surprisingly high. What even are the pure Steel types? Even wrote in the stream title knowing what would happen. I know. Hi, Cherry. I know. I'm sorry. All right, wait. So you just woke up at 12:37 my time. What time is it in Germany? Time in Germany now. So 6:37 is around the time that you wake up. I will make a note of that. Do you like work nights or something, or like Bug gets so much hate, and rightfully so. They have some great design, especially in later gens. That's fair. No, bug types are really cool. It's just they're one of the only ones that, as much as I love them and think they're really cool, I don't use them because they suck. Oh yeah, the clink clang and clang. I forgot that they are all steel, just pure steel type. Didn't they say they have a graveyard job? I don't remember. I'm sorry, NG. Are you expecting me to remember something? You fool. And then Fairy, out of 74, 21 of them are pure. That's fair. But welcome in, Cherry. Glad that you could make it. We won't take my suffering. Lucius. Okay, I do have to go eat. I'll be back later. I was gonna. I was kind of wondering why the fuck you were still here when you said you were gonna go eat. I miss working second shift. Damn. See you later, NG. See, now you have a reason to come back. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I called it in my brain. I just didn't want to say it out loud because I didn't want to speak it into existence. But I thought it into existence, apparently. Thank you, Cherry, for the treat time. Oh, by the way, NG poured chocolate milk on me in the beginning of the stream. And nobody avenged me. Thank you, Cherry. I can't afford vengeance. I have to pay rent. That is true. Well, how much does a Pedro cost? I don't even know. Oh, $350. Okay. Yeah, I'm pouring. Well, pouring it on me cost 800. How much does pouring it on somebody else cost? Oh, also 800. Damn. But it is for rent, so it's fine. That's true. I did not mean to press space, but well. 'Cause we won't take more suffering from you. No. Going under. But how you doing, Cherry? Hope you're having a good morning so far. Why are you crying? Oh my god. Cherry. Hey Cherry, can you do me a favor? What's your stream streak so far? Can you send that to me? Angie, you fucking bitch. Thank you, Cherry. Pino, Pino, don't make me say it again. Yeah. The one that, like the watch streak thing, that new thing, that new feature. Okay, now I leave. You hadn't left yet? My gosh. Well, hello. On their way, the party meets a wandering bard. She heartily greets the adventurers and offers to play them a song in exchange for a bit of supplies. Ooh, ask her to play a song with their bard. Ooh, one of our bards could play with them. Fuck yeah, we'll do that. Trey, or we'll have Shovel do it. The female bard and Shovel had a short exchange and agreed on a song they could both play. They both took out their lutes and started playing The Seven to None, a saga about seven adventurers who manage to save a town from the demon Nithrax with their heroic sacrifices. Each verse is about how one of them accomplished a heroic deed and ends with how they died to protect their party. The complex composition of the melody didn't make it easy for Shovel to play, and it was even harder to keep up with the female bard, who seemed to be much more experienced as a bard than her. But by sheer will, Shovel was able to keep up. In the last verse of the song, the leader and last survivor of the adventurer party fought in a duel with a demon Narcissus, with the tempo of the song increased to underline the ferocity of their duel. Both Shovel and the female bard were able to play the fast exchange of notes flawlessly, And the song's ends with the climactic end of the battle, punctuated by a single deep note, representing the leader banishing himself and the demon to hell. After the performance, the rest of the party cheered for them. For them, this was the best performance they'd ever had, and they were sure to never be another one like this. The party wanted to give the female bard the supplies like they promised, but she refused, saying that being able to perform with a talent like Shovel was enough of a reward. She looked at Shovel and gave her a dazzling smile, making her turn red for a second. Hey, yo, damn. The bard's rizzing the other bard. Nice. Gain the following effects until end of quest, plus 15 physical attack, magical attack, and initiative. Damn. So since it was rolled out there. That's my point, Pano. The fact that Cherry, you still have your streak going. That's the important thing. You've been here. You showed up to the stream. That you're doing great. Just a whole hour and a few minutes, but you can re-watch them. That's fine. Not doing great. You are doing great. You are the best of us. Don't you bark at me. Excuse you. The audacity. Wow. Barking at me. Why are you crying now? What in the fuck is happening? Yeah, that's why I'm uploading all of my VODs. That way you can watch them when you're taking care of yourself. It fucking barks at me and then starts crying. Like, why? What a Chad, says Alex. Okay. I mean, if I had seen that IRL, I would say it was a power move. What was a power move? What, barking at me and then just breaking down crying? Hey, everybody in Sugar's team leveled. Nice. Infighting. Oh, Connie and Habitual have hurt themselves. Oh shit! We have another lovers. Lady Onyx and Private Pigeon are now lovers. Damn, okay. Barking and then crying, big move, yeah. And then Zip and Sophie are now friends. Oh, it's a new week, apparently. Hey, nice. The teamwork was a success. That was with these guys, right? Awesome, cool. So that means Alyssa and Celine are about to be Alyssa and Daryl and Alyssa and Celine are about to be best friends. She's about to become friends with Masasa, probably. No, Misasa. I mean, it sounds like it, but it's not. Because one is Mufasa, and then one's just Misasa. Kind of missed that entire Fu section. See that +2 willpower. Oh, that's tragic. At least got +2 dex though. More dodge. +2 strength. Oh, that's a +2 dex though. Oh, that is also a +1 willpower. We'll take it, I guess. Kind of surprised Cherry isn't done a cheer yet. Really, you hit that, but not this, bro. +2 willpower is nice, but I'd rather you have more int. The worst thing is, I could have been awake hours ago, was even awake for a bit, but I had to sleep longer because I had missed a lot of sleep the last 2 weeks. On top of that, I missed a nightmare. Oh, you had a nightmare? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. In which case, I'm glad that you. Well, I'm not glad that you went back to sleep because you for the nightmare, but I'm glad that you went back to sleep since you had missed a lot of sleep the last 2 weeks. Cherry, I want you to respond honestly. Am I the reason that you just missed out on a lot of sleep these past 2 weeks? Thank you for the cheer. But Cherry, am I the reason? Okay. And you're not lying to me, are you? You're not lying, right? I'm really not the reason. Glad that there was Cherry Carry. What a sentence. Normally everything aligned relatively good, but I had to fuck over my sleep schedule 2 weeks ago to help my mother, and then it snowballed. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad that you got extra sleep today then. Because once again, that's why there's VODs. Okay, cool. That was the last normal quest we had. There's a high chance I wouldn't have missed even a minute from all those streams. Wait. There's a high chance I wouldn't have missed even a minute from all those streams. I did miss the start. That's why the first time was especially bad with 3 hours. Gotcha. Alright, B's team, have you leveled up? No, you have not. Alright, let's level them up. Since I'm about to take them on a quest. Oh yeah, you still have not done path. Yeah, we'll do that then. Can I grant you legendary magics? I could even give you your earth pillar. Because that was the peak of my fucked up schedule. Gotcha. Well, I'm just glad that you're taking care of yourself. That's the most important thing for me. Even if you would start streaming at the same time tomorrow, I should be able to be here. At least if my body doesn't force me into sleep again for a few additional hours. I mean, it sounds like if your body's forcing you to do that, it sounds like you needed it. I'm just saying. And I'd always rather you sleep in for a little bit, especially on Saturdays where you know I'm going to be streaming for long periods of time. What is your accuracy? Only 23. Yeah, we'll increase. We'll do that. Especially since it also just raises a lot of your other stuff. Oh, yeah, we could increase your physical attack too. That wouldn't be bad. Soldiering would also be another really good one. And so would the close combats. We'll give you 2 counters. Okay. Oh, yeah, Shovel's team all got a skill point. Although for a lot of them, I don't even know what I'd do. I mean, I guess probably superior. Oh no, I'd probably do crit mastery. Yeah, let's grab you crit mastery, considering your entire build's kind of built around it. Goggle. Let's grab the final aura, especially since. Oh, actually, yeah, I guess you don't really have any specialty aura stuff, but that's okay. Train, probably just give you like quick reflexes. I forgot, yeah, it's also a new week. Okay. No, I saw anything all that great. I can craft another Phoenix Robe, Dragon Scales, or Infernal Armor. Which honestly, like, you're currently wearing Champion, but you do have a lot of fire stuff. It would make sense. I have a question about the Infernal Armor, because obviously it has Flaming Entrance. It's kind of sucks that Flaming Entrance doesn't count as a Draconic skill, since it's coming from the Flaming Armor, from the Infernal. I mean, I guess it is Infernal, but it needs the Dragon Scale. I feel like it should have counted. But this would buff the fire potency, would give a decent amount of fire resistance. You know, obviously not nearly as much as this, but I think doing that for our masterclass just makes sense. And then we also now can give that to somebody else. Because Pano has the Sentinel plate. Oh, that's Dino. Damn, Dev is the only one on our team to not have legendary armor. That's so funny. So it says 18 more hit points, double the physical resistance, 25 more bleed. We have 5 legendaries on our team. Legendary armors. This one also has 30 bravery, but does not give 28 SP. But then again, that could be augmented. It also has a 5% damage reduction, which is pretty decent, so we'll keep it in mind. No, I said for armor. Armor. What? No, legendary armor. We have 5. The only person who doesn't have legendary armor is Dev. Because you have your legendary robe. I have my legendary robe. NG has the legendary robe of the Saint. Carpy has the legendary dragon scales. And then Alex has the legendary troll hide. Which still only does Oh, it's 5% of his max HP now. I feel like it used to just be 5. I could be wrong. Let me check that. I want to check that. I'm gonna medium. Troll hide. Regeneration. Oh, I guess it has always just been 5% of max HP. Okay. Oh, I see. You meant all equip. You have 2 of 4. I have 2 of 4. NG has 2 of 4. Carpy has 2 of 4. Alex has 2 of 4. Dev has 1 of 4. And the rest of his is blue. Which is pretty shit. Although, actually, I can upgrade this to be an infinite mana crystal. So, Dev now has 2 of 4. 12. It's now 12. I just made it 12. But yes. Yes. Excuse me. Yeah, and like, the thing is that the 20% bleeding, which I'm pretty sure is bleed empowerment, right? Because if I drop that, yeah, it drops by 20. So like, whenever he applies, oh, I guess that's 20% more bleed stacks. Because unlike poison, it doesn't really have a duration. I don't think. I don't remember how bleed works compared to poison. For 3 turns. Yeah, so like, I don't think there really is stuff that increases the bleed duration like poison does. Or, well, because technically we know, because poison's bleed and or poison and poison chance. So it's kind of hard to say. But like, because if we go look at the daggers in the game, like that's lifesteal, that's poison, which is poison and then poison chance. Oh, it says lightning potency and then lightning strike is what it gives you, which teleports and deals some lightning damage. Which, like, it's not all that great. Now, I forget, did you have daggers? You did have daggers in here. Which, to be fair, yeah, it's just damage, crit, and then physical penetration. So still not bleed, but like... And then it has Massacre on a 5-turn cooldown. And this is actually just divine. So it's actually better than what we have. Then it would be the best one we have. Jumps to an adjacent tile to the target and applies the following effects. A lot of damage. If the target dies, repeat effects to another enemy who is no more than 2 tiles away. Prioritize enemies at lower health. Yeah. Well, that's pretty good. It's still going to play Bleed, though, which is his main way of killing things. And we could buy 5 more Slasher Blade items. Like, once again, though, Slasher Blade's only purple. And doesn't have a recipe to make it better. Because I think the current one we did was the Sword and Shield. And as you can see, there is no better. Like, bows have 2. That has 1. This one has 3. Although 2 of them are unique craftings. Ragnarok at 3x3 area. Holy shit, 130 to 170% physical attack bonus as true damage. Increased physical attack scaling by another 2% per 1% missing health from the target. Oh my god. Yeah, Ferdinand's going to be insane. Ferdinand's probably going to be our first divine, I think? Because I don't think we have any divine equipment yet, do we? I highly doubt it. I was going to say, I highly doubt that if we did, it would be down here. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to find another magic augmenting thing that's better than blue. Like either general magic, like the old wizard hat, or just magic. Because like the question is like, do I want to increase his physical attack bonus since his like first of all his artery strike applies bleed, which is 50% of his physical attack bonus. So I guess the best way to check this is literally like this. Do I have? Oh, actually, wait, no. I know we have just purple daggers lying around, don't we? They are right here. All right. So his attack does. Hang on, let me write this shit down because actually I can just type it down in chat. So it does 52, 72 damage with 51 bleed. And then if we swap it out for Mithril, wow, that was, well, that's very telling. And now it does 54 to 76 damage with 47 bleed. Now, I am already seeing an issue with this because, well, actually, maybe I'm not. Because if it's half, because it does bleed equal to half of our physical attack. Physical attack is 72 with this. Yeah, which would be 36 times 1.3 is 46.8. So yeah, it is actually applying our bleed enhancement. Which means because he is a bleed build, the bleed daggers are actually carrying heavy. So now that we know that is the fact, let us plus 16 attack, and that is all that would do. So let's unequip his daggers, because it would add 16 to his physical attack bonus, right? Because that adds 10, so that should go up to 70. 72, shit. Okay, because there's a 10%. So we would then add 16. So it'd either be 17 or 18. So we'll just add 18. So he would be at 78 on the high end. Well, we'll take the high end of it. So it'd be that divided by 2 for the base bleed, then times 1.3 for 50.7. Okay, so if he did get the divine daggers, he would have approximately the same bleed amount as the bleed daggers. And then if we take that 78 and then did Artery Strike, where it does 75% to 105% of the damage, that damage would be a lot better. Times 0.75. So it would be about 59. 78 times 1.05 to 82 damage. So much higher damage on Artery Strike, and obviously would greatly improve everything with the exception of Shadow Scythe. I didn't realize that Weak Slash... Oh, Weak Slash is because he doesn't have a weapon in his hand. Yeah, Quick Slash does 80 to 100. So yeah, it's a slightly stronger base, but slightly lower max. Yeah. So if he had the Divine Dagger, that would make it better than the Bleed Dagger. But as it stands currently, this dagger, the Jagged Daggers, is just better for him. Because the damage doesn't really drop. Like, it doesn't really increase. It increases by a 2 minimum, 4 maximum. Which is sad and pathetic. Compared to the fact that we lose, what is that, 4 points of bleed? Which doesn't sound like a lot, right? Like, 4 points isn't a lot. Like, that's literally the damage that we're talking about. He makes up for it by, instead of doing bleed damage, he makes up for it in actual damage. The difference is then whenever you consider things like Gut Like a Fish, for every 1 point of bleed, it deals an additional 2 as true damage. Which means now it's no longer a difference of 4. It's a difference of 8 true damage. Plus, that's for every time you hit with that one attack. With Artery Strike. Which a lot of our strategies is hit something multiple times, like 3 times with Artery Strike, and then gut them like a fish for like 500 damage. So yeah. So basically he won't get new weapons until we eventually can afford his 5,000 things. How was... Oh, you're right! I forgot about his title, too. Because it goes from 10% bleed... Really? Only 10? Wow. I forgot, his weapon attacks also apply 10% bleed damage. Or 10% of his physical damage. So... Wait, how is that 10... How is that 10 bleeding? What? Shouldn't that be 7 bleeding? Because that's 10% of, like, 69? Yeah, it should be 7, or it should be 6.9, which should be 7. Oh, right. I forgot, because of his bonus bleed chance. I'm stupid. Because of the 10% bleeding that he has. That actually kind of does check out. Because it would actually be 69 times 0.1 times 1.1. Which actually would still only be 8. So I don't know where the remaining 2 is coming from. Oh, because I don't know why I'm adding just 10. I am confuddled today. Jesus Christ. Because it would be 69 times 0.1 times 1.5 because he has a 50% increase, which is why it's 10. That's why. My brain. So yeah, he actually would even apply even less bleed for whenever it starts taking this into consideration. But anyways, at his max 1, it gives him 20, and then also gives him Blood Reaper, which increases damage against enemies with bleeding. Which would then cause his next, like, his Gut Like a Fish to go even crazier. Wait, did the first level give 20 and the second 10? No, 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 no. He was on 10. Or he's on level 2, which gives 10%. This gives 20 bleed chance. Then it gives it 40 bleed chance, plus 1 bleeding duration, and then 10% bleeding. The final one is 20% bleeding, 60% bleeding chance, and 1 bleeding duration. Yeah. But yeah, it also gives him Blood Reaper, which will increase his damage. So yeah, in all honesty, keeping the bleeding dagger is the jagged daggers is way better until we can get him the divine daggers. Which then, just thanks to the fact that they do like literally double. Whoops, no character. Since they have double the base physical attack power. The other thing is also we will probably put physical attack bonuses in those daggers. Even though those gems tend to only be worth like 2, that's still 6 points. And actually, divine may even go to 4. I don't know. I don't think they do, but actually, we probably could see on the weapon. Yeah, it only goes to 3. So that would still be 6 more, which would actually then make it 24. No, not 24. Sorry, 22. Which would then make it a 22 attack power, which would then increase his bleeding chances by even more. But the one who doesn't like looking lights.
No, all she's doing is looking like jeans.
What are jeans if not the light for the fan? But yeah. Yep. So I think those daggers would probably definitely go to Alex because they just make the most benefit on him. Even if that means that his daggers kind of just go to the wayside. Because nobody would use them. Although then again, I might have to get those daggers and then run the experiment again, but like just with it doing all the calculations because it's easier for me. Because technically he would then go up to 60% bleed. So maybe actually that would make a big difference. I don't know. The other thing that we could also do is throw a +2 into this one to make it at least 10 rather than the bonus crit. Because while it is night when he crits, that's not really where a lot of his damage comes from bleeding enemies. So, we'll have to see. One more quest in that title is definitely... Oh, yeah, you're right. And then, for me, it should probably be 2 more, yeah. Well, we're all sad, so I have us taking time off. Love you. But yeah, how about Carpy? He did a solo quest, but I don't remember how many stars the quest had. Or does story quests not have stars? Story quests do have stars. He is 1 away. So actually, no, I think Alex is 2. Yeah, everybody else is 2 away then. Because that quest would have been probably the same number of stars as like a lot of these. It would have had 7 stars, I think. So technically speaking, if we do Voltarax the Terror, which has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is a 10 star as opposed to a 7 star. We could probably do that. How many stars do the normal quests have? Our top tier ones are like 6. But technically probably also 7 because it's a 15 to 17 range, which is what 7 star is. I mean, the Siege, which is one we're definitely going to do, is 8 star. But this is a story one. This is like the one, if you look up here, complete the siege for our next reputation rank, and this will move the story along. And as you can see, its level is 18 to 21, which means Zana's team is not even in that level range yet. The French are not in that level range yet. The notable NPC chads are far from that level. Emotional's team is far from that level. I don't remember. What is your team? Solus. Solus is far from that level. The Crimson Lion Kings are far from that level. Which means the only two parties in our entire guild that can actually do quests after we complete that quest is ours and Shovels. Which is no bueno. That's a lot of stars. It is a lot of stars. Then yeah, we would need the dragon for it to be the one, and for our team to reach title level 3. Yeah. Which we technically not even Carpy is that high enough level to theoretically do the dragon, as it's a 25 plus, and I believe it. I'm not gonna. It's never really wrong with its level ranges. I found. I must just click accept. But what I think I'll do is have B's team complete the Thunderfang quest. That way we can get a cool legendary spear. And we can also get a weapon for some of our guys. Because you have, what, 2 physical attacks put in yours? Oh, no, you have 2 physical penetrations. Did I put any in yours? Yeah, I did. I put crit. Ugh. But I might also then have somebody swap over into one. Who knows? Honestly, I might have Siribot swap into it. Isn't somebody lovers with... Oh, yeah, Cola is. That'd be hard and dangerous, but I don't think necessarily impossible. Yeah, no, I think we could probably take it as well. But I like to be more cautious than risk-taking. What is your... Yeah, you have really low dex, though, is the only issue. And also, you would lose your champion armor. Which, speaking of champion armor, we do have some lying around to give somebody. Because as I recall, yeah, you have lightning heavy storm armor. Wait, Ace? Yeah, Ace, you can have it. We do have another bow. You know what, Dev? You can have a bow. Congrats. Our team didn't beat Storm Talon or Spider. That is true, I think. Yeah, no, it is definitely true, isn't it? Storm Talon and Spider are the bottom 2. Spider. Did he not killed any of them? Oh, he killed Ice Bride. But yeah, Storm Talon, Spider. Wait, Death has how much? Oh my god. Yeah, no, you're right. He's one hard fucker to kill. And he's not a hard fucker to kill, he's just hard to stay... It's hard for him to stay down. I mean, NG is 110, 111% chance. Hell, I need to take a deadly hit once. I need to remember to do that at the end of a thing. Oh? Yeah, what are all of our titles that are ready to improve? Captain. Oh shit, I forgot that you lost your title. Oh, thank God I happened to pop in here. Well, that's expensive, but I forgot that you lost your title because you had to be a um had to be an arcane knight, high mage, mage, bard, or witch. Ooh, that would have been bad. Yeah, that could have been that could have been very sad. But yeah. But yeah, because you became a guardian for a little bit. Whew, well, that sucks. That's half of our money. But oh well. Alright. So then the French also have a lot of ones that can be upgraded. Aw, hi Gummy. Thank you very much for the resub with Prime. Thank you. Also, I'm not stinky, but thank you. Alright, that does remind me, there were a couple ones Cuddy is available for the Shade, which is what I wanted them to do. Now, I know that we don't really have the monies to do this shit, but I mean, this would be pretty good for like a bard. Yeah, like you have that, and I could just give you this, which gives dodge. I mean, hidden turn duration, which you don't really use, but like bonus dodge, the same amount of initiative as what your thing does. Yeah, it's kind of cute. I wish it would show up there though, so I'm just gonna hide it. Kind of the magistrate. I don't know if we really need that. Because that's intelligence, right? Yeah. So that. Magister. Alright. That gives us more money for titles. Alright, so you wanted that elusive. Colin wanted elusive. Why are you not eligible for elusive? Oh, because you require more intelligence. That's awkward. What is your intelligence? 10. And you're also dumb. Do we have... They only have 3 of those? Damn. How much? Nope, wrong one. Oh, it was ignorance dumb? Yeah. 500 coins? Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, we could do that and then get him 1 intelligence thing, or just hope that he increases intelligence by 2. Yeah, dumb. And then we want to give emotionals brave. The brave. Ah, for more death resist. Fair enough. And then it also grants fearless, reduced AP cost of bravery action. Oh, that's pretty nice. And then inspiring, whenever character defeats an enemy allies gain. Yeah, which unfortunately, not a whole lot of characters can do that. But so there is that. And then we want to give Stubborn to Alucard. There we go. Alright. Which then just means that we should only have one title left to give out, right? Oh, wait, there's also the fleet. Who the fuck wanted the fleet? Wait, did they add new titles? The Vanguard. Wait, did they add new feats? Or new titles? Because there's the Elusive. But like there's the fleet and then also the Vanguard, which I do not remember seeing these before. More reflection stacks, physical resistance, more resistances, even more reflection stacks. Yeah, these have to be new. Was this from the DLC? Hang on, I gotta check. Is this from the DLC or from the update? Ooh, wait, there's also been 3 hotfixes. Black Ore Spear, run weapon spray, fix the bug, preview. But new legendary class, tier 3. Huh. I don't know. But okay. So we now have 2 more to consider. Yeah, actually the fleet and the okay. No, he's saying soon, as in soon he'll have enough points to pour chocolate milk on my head. That's what he's saying. All right, so I do want to go and look at who we could at least have for these. So the fleet grants 20 initiative, 20 initiative and 1 movement, and then 30 initiative, 1 movement, 1 AP, and unstoppable. 1 AP, that's insane. So, yeah, you have 1. Dio doesn't, though. He also has enough dex. Because we could give him, that. Thank you, Cherry, for the head pads. Because we could give it to him, considering the fact that I need at least 1 AP to go into light form, which just reduces physical attack bonus, but it does make all of his attacks cost 1 less AP, allowing him to start beating into people. But obviously his costs an AP to go into. But it's also possible then what I could do is probably not heavy form, but like go into like a different form that doesn't sacrifice physical attack. I don't know. Could also give it to Pano. Could also give it to Ace, but or even a Bard for that matter, like Pigeon. Alyssa could also use it. Actually, she couldn't. She does not have enough dex, so she'd have to take some dex potions because I think it was 18, right? The fleet. Yeah, it requires 18. So if we gave Alyssa 3, unfortunately, 3 potions, she could get it. But then again, I don't really know if we want to go to 9. Oh, actually, even Zip with it could be good. Like, I think a healer with it is probably one of the best ones for the extra movement, and then also that extra AP and initiative. Although I guess for a bard that'd also be really good. I probably should go to a bard, huh? And Pigeon, I think, is like the only bard in our guild that isn't gonna have a title. Because Emotionals has one, you, Alucard now has one. Oh, Nightbot doesn't, but, you know, I try not to favor a Nightbot. Oh, Trey also doesn't. Oh, that's because you have 2 bards. Da-duh. Yeah, I think we might do it on Pigeon. Do you have enough? Oh, you have more than enough decks. Jesus. Hey, one of the new hairstyles. That's cute. A spear. 2 more spears. Anyways, yeah, let's give it to Pigeon. Pigeon shall be the fleet. And then our Vanguard. Ari is sometimes simple. REC Spear, Ari reacts. Yeah, true. Honestly, if we are, depending on how, like, the New Game Plus works, I don't know if we get, like, how much it can restart. But, like, if I can re-choose things for my stuff, I might swap over to Spear. But I get the feeling I'll keep most of my stats, which would suck for being a Spear. Even if I could restart back to level 1. Because, yeah, those stats don't make for good Spear. Yeah, but that's the thing. My traits, none of them really help with being a Spear. Anyway. Let's then look at... Excuse me. That also means you can just remake your character? What do you mean? I don't understand. What do you mean? If they are all level 1, you would lose nothing. Yeah, but it then means that if I would just stay as a mage, I would get a massive increase. I'd be starting at 50. Bless me. Oh, we'd reset everyone to level 1. Oh, I see. I see. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how it works. We'll have to see. That's true. Although I don't know what the master stat one for the spear is. I don't know. We'll have to see. But alright, so Vanguard. Alright, so the Vanguard has to be an Arcane Knight, Warrior, Guardian, Knight, Monk, Paladin, Defender, Dragon Knight, Swordmaster, Spearman, Impaler, Storm Piercer, Silver Knight, and have 18 endurance. So basically it has to be like any of the martial classes. Which grants more reflection stats, which naturally makes it want to be a Guardian, Defender, maybe? I don't remember if Defender gets it. But Guardian, Defender, or... Well, no, actually, I guess to be fair... Let me look at, like, Dragon Knight. Yeah, no. It does want to be... Because it's in the Sword and Shield training. Yeah, so it'd want to be one of these at the very least for the reflect damage. Where I get this information is from the announcement that it was made when the new game. Oh, gotcha. Fair enough. Oh, whoops. Yeah, so main thing is more reflection stacks. Also a taunt, which obviously also favors the Guardian Defender and Silver Knight. Taunt Mastery, AP cost for the following skills has been reduced by 1. Taunt, Mass Taunt, and Foul Mouth. Oh my god, that's so funny. Her taunt can have its AP cost reduced. That is incredible. I love that so much. How does that compare with Carpy's title? We can go ahead and compare them. So at its max, it gives 30% more reflection stacks, 10 physical resistance, 10 lightning, earth, fire, and ice. So it's 10 to all the resistances and 30 more stacks, reducing the AP cost of taunt by each of the taunts by 1, which makes taunt cost 1 AP, mass taunt costs 2 AP, and then foul mouth costs 2 AP, but that's only on Selene. I mean, we could always respec her into one. Because, like, her natural state is endurance is its highest. She'd actually make a fairly decent paladin. And then Taunt Mastery 2, enemies taunted by this unit receive 30% more damage. I don't know why I backed up. Carpy's title of... Where is it? The Resilient grants 15% more HP and 20 to all of the resistance stats, as well as 5% max health regeneration, which for Carpy would actually be way better. I don't know why I keep backing all the way out. Which for Carpy is 11. And actually, he's only... Oh, he is at the 15%. Yes, the only thing he gets whenever he gets it is the fact that he just starts regenerating. I can confirm Selene does taunt a lot in the room. I don't think she does, considering she doesn't have that fucking title. But Vanguard would give more reflection stacks, which naturally would pair well. I do actually have to back out now. which does obviously pair well with. I just realized. No, I do need to do that. Yeah. Pairs well with Bastion, which automatically grants reflection stacks. And obviously that would pair well with reflect damage, which we don't currently have enabled, but we could. Um, she doesn't need a title to taunt. No. It wasn't a title. It was a skill. She doesn't have this taunt skill. She doesn't have a foul mouth. She doesn't have the skill foul mouth. Nice try, Cherry. Just be glad that her health insurance isn't active either. We're already poor enough as is. Although she does have unexpected talent, so. She is stubborn and she does have unexpected talent. Do with that information what you will. So it's kind of I don't know if I'd say it's necessarily better. Well, okay. So like, because like obviously we had him go this because of how defensive it naturally is, and allows him to really just be an extra bit of a wall. With the 15% more HP, the double the resistances that Vanguard gives, and then the fact that he heals every turn. This one is probably objectively better, but we don't really have Carpi going a reflection build, and I actually remember, if I remember correctly, yes, I did. Come on, sneeze or don't sneeze. There we go. Thank you, Cherry. But yeah, as I recall, I was actually going to have Habitual be our Reflect build, counter-attacky kind of character in the guild. So I think I'm probably going to give that one to him. I'm too poor. There we go, which means the only one we have left is Elusive, and that is going to go to Colin once he has 2 more in.
War. Yeah, actually. Come here, cat. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you pressing the problem? Math maybe. You really need our attention, baby. You're just gonna sit this way. Stop. Stop. What episodes? You can think about them. You just call it mass destruction. Get lunch.
Sorry about that, cat or chat. The cat decided to cause mass destruction. I mean, not really destruction, but you know what I mean. As cats do, exactly. Okay. Alright, with all the titles divvied out, it is time. That cat is a she's not a stinky cat. She's a very sweet kitty cat. That is the Winnadoons you're talking about. How dare you? Send the Crimson Lion Kings, since it is a few levels below. Although, we could send them after, could send them to this one. Because we could send, like, either Emotional's team or them. There. Actually, as a matter of fact, I think we'll send Emotional's team to the Spear one. Since they actually better fit that level range. Yeah, we'll send B after the bow one. Alright, so this is Astra's former lover who had joined the cultists, and she wanted to kill him, but we are going in there instead. To probably kill him. Sure, we'll go for knowledge. Because we need the levels. And no supplies needed, so we should be good to... Let me see if we have gems, actually. Staff of Nature. There is some magical attack and magical penetration, so we will add all three of those. Mythical Greatsword. Don't really care about those. Accuracy. Nice. Good to save. In case something stupid comes up again, like a hollow with 7 following traps. We'll save once we get in there. The adventurers reached the cave where Andrew and the other cultists had last been seen. 51 more coins? No. Inside, an unsettling scene unfolded as hobgoblins escorted another group of captives, led by humans who were unmistakably the cultists. Notably, a man with an impressive bow among them stood out amongst them. He had the air of a seasoned adventurer around him, As the adventurers strategized the best approach, the situation became more urgent when they witnessed some screaming captives being forcibly separated. Time was running short, and it became clear they didn't have the luxury for prolonged planning. The cultists and hobgoblins had a defensive advantage, making an immediate assault a challenging and grueling prospect without proper preparation. The adventurers faced a difficult decision as the captives' fate depended on their actions. Ooh, okay. So we can either attack immediately, prepare and forgo the captives. So we can attack immediately and try to save the captives, but it'll be a harder fight, right? I lied. 31 more. Oh my lord. We could prepare, but the captives will die. Or because B has the born leader trait, the only born leader in the guild, by the way, because I didn't know who the leader was going to be, and B was specifically made that with that in mind. Actually, maybe Emotionals also does, but actually I don't think so because I don't think she was planned to be the leader. But I had asked B specifically who like if you wanted like to be a leader. Because I knew I could get a hold of him. So yeah, I think the only born leader in the guild, which makes it perfect that they happen to go on this quest. So B is a plan immediately, and everybody needs to listen. And I'm assuming it's going to give us the best of both worlds, where we get to prepare, and like where we are quote unquote get prepared, and also gets to do that. So let's go for that option. B announced to the group that she already had a plan for the assault, describing the details of her plans. The others quickly agreed to it. And was a well-devised strategy. Or it was a well-devised strategy. With their assault plan in place, the adventurers wasted no time and charged forward, determined to rescue the captives before it was too late. Oh, fuck yeah. So it actually gives us... Oh, it's... Despite it being the image of the one that gives an extra AP, it gives +2 movement for 3 turns and protected for 3 turns. That's actually pretty good. Which allows us to siege them faster. I just realized I didn't get a chance to save, but... Alright, so we have to get to... What is it? Just 3 captives? Yeah. So we have to get to 3 captives in 5 turns. And we actually have to use the interact things. That's 1 point. Okay, that's not bad. Especially when we start off with a haste on top of it all. Granting an extra AP and also movement increased by an additional 1. So if I press M, yeah, that is a good amount of distance we can move. Holy shit. Now your stuff is map wide, right? Yep, and you are good to just sit here. Although I will actually... Empower! I could have come up with such a plan too. I mean, I'm just saying, I don't think you could. You're not a born leader. I'm sorry. You had to step up into your role. Oh, I forgot. You also just got your legendary skills. So I need to... You don't need to be a born leader for that. Just a good leader. Born leader just have an advantage. Yeah, but that's the advantage that born leader had, is that they already had a plan. That's why they have the +2 or +2 movement and 3 stacks of protected. That's what a born leader gets you. What does Earthquake even do? I've not actually looked at it. Staggering for 2 turns. Oh, and it actually does move to a random free tile that is no more than 2 tiles away. Oh, that's cool. Get ready for an earthquake. Oh, that's cool as hell. I've never actually seen that one go. And let's apply some resistances. Did that cost more? It did. Audrey is making shit cost more. No? Oh, because it's a fight to remember. That sucks. Just weaken all of those guys. Yeah, you do have high ground. That's not good. You also have Gale Force Arrow. Extended range, so your... Actually, your basic attack is Gale Force Arrow. But it does take up 4 AP. So it takes his entire turn. Oh, no, it is him that's doing it. Okay. 34 to 52. It's actually not a whole lot of damage. Oh, that is not the range I thought that... Oh, damn it. Oh, well. Yikes, I did a lot more damage than I thought it was going to. Oh. Whew. Okay. At least you resisted. That was dumb of me, but it's okay. Oh, I forgot. Almost everybody that get hit can't receive healing. Shit. Fuck. Of course, it also hits enemies or allies. How much health do you have? Okay, 21. You at least will survive the bleeding. Oh my god, you fucking missed. You dumb bitch. Oh, I forgot that you don't die in one fucking hit. Boom. One hostage save. Oh my god, that just gave us like 54 BP. Holy shit. That's actually really good. Okay. Still gonna end my turn though, but... Damn, that's also with him having weak, he did that much damage. Cursed Wound. Remove all negative status effects. And there went Cursed Wound. Nice. Back to full with the barrier. That's what we like to see. Really? What the fuck are these rolls? Now, do you have a range of 2? You do. Okay, good. Although if I stood like on one of the 2 edges, I could just... it's fine. We'll just move here. Move here, help the person. Oh yeah, I guess you don't. There we go. That's fine. So I'd rather you shoot, in all honesty. Good miss. Okay, everybody found his dodge. Got people protection stacks. God fucking damn, what are these chances? Wait, actually I have another earthquake available. Oh, that's not really where I wanted you to go. Hi. You're way closer than me now. Are you serious that I actually lowballed? Actually, mid-balled, damn. Yeah, because I didn't even proc his fucking thing. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. So the number is actually based on how many, like, enemies, I guess. I guess every time somebody dies, it increases a turn or something. Alright, that's all the hostage. Senzu bean, what does that mean? Does that mean you're born? Yep, you're born chocolate milk on me. Oh, good block. Nice, another block. Damn. Get stunned, bitch. Well, I guess we're killing him. The battle was over. The cultists, as well as the hobgoblins, were defeated. The adventurers managed to save all the captives. The adventurers were able to save everyone's life today. They praised the adventurers and promised to greatly reward them in the future. After freeing the remaining captives, the adventurers started their journey back to the guild. Let's go! Find him and make him pay for his crime against the Adventurers Guild. Nice. Oh my dear God, that is a lot of things. That's a lot of relationship changes. Heartache. Everyone knows. Oh no! Poor Unlikely. Unlikely is in love with Lady Onyx, but Lady Onyx just recently took a lover. Poor lad. Damn. Hey, Meccan brought a stockpile of medicine. Fuck yeah. Hey! Lately, Pano and Dio have been spending a lot of time together. Surprisingly, it seems that Pano was teaching Dio basic arithmetic and literacy. Damn. Pano helped Dio lose the dumb trait. That's crazy. Pano, who the fuck? When the fuck did you become smart? What? Gift of gratitude. Whoa. I'm sorry. Okay, so a gift was sent to the Adventurers Guild. Apparently all the captives the adventurers had rescued on their last quest had pulled their money together to purchase an exceptional gift for the guild. I'm sorry, the captives pulled their money together to buy a legendary infiltrator suit. What the fuck? Damn, they were holding out in their village. So it is medium armor. 35 hit points, 20 dodge, 20% initiative, 40 physical resistance, and 20 bleed resistance. And it also has chameleon skin. Obscured. Reduce enemy hit chance by 10%. Sneak attacks are enabled as long as the target does not have true sight. So you just always get sneak attacks. That's crazy. That's awesome. Alyssa and Daryl are best friends. Oh, so it's this group. I wonder if any of them will become lovers. That'll be fun. Alyssa and Celine are best friends. Daryl and Leon are now friends. Kurenai and Nightbot are now best friends. Daryl and Celine are friends. And Misasa and Celine are friends. Nice. So the adventurers did it, huh? Yeah? How did Astrid react? Don't know. I left a message for her saying it was your idea. Oh, so you've doomed him to death. You what now? You just doomed Falcon to death. Speaking of the devil. Oh no, this poor lad. He's gonna be murdered. Everyone besides Falcon out. Hey, wait a second. You can't just throw everyone out, especially me. Did I stutter? Eats? Good luck, Falcon. The Guildmaster's leaving him to die. Hey, wait, you're not just gonna leave me, are you? Well, Falcon is a goner. Maybe she'll leave him with a broken arm. Don't be ridiculous. She wouldn't break his arms. Are you sure about that? Let's watch through the windows to make sure nothing happens. Explain yourself. I did what I had to. What I had to do. Look at him putting on a brave face. Who are you to decide that? Andre was my responsibility. Mine. You denied me the chance to make things right. None of this was your fault. But it was. I knew he was a cultist. Before the night of the attacks, he talked with me about the cultists. How they might not be what they seem. It was obvious that he wanted me to see. It was obvious he wanted to see if he could recruit me. It was obvious that he was one of them. But I willingly ignored it because I wanted to believe in him. I could have saved everyone, but my mistake was trusting someone close to me when I should have known better. Ad time chat. Even knowing that, I still would have not let you kill him. Why'd you? Because you really loved him. Because I know he loved you too. Remember when you told me you lost your eye because you tried to stop Audrey that night? You both armed with your bows aiming at each other. You said you both barely missed each other. I never bought that story. You two have never missed your mark before. You just both couldn't do it. That's why I believe that if you were the one to do it, that had done it this time, then it would have haunted you for the rest of your days. I couldn't let that happen. Why do you care so much? You know why. It's obvious, isn't it? I'm sorry, Falcon. I don't know if I can ever trust someone like that again. You deserve better. I mean, she says that, but like, she cares about him that much too. I mean, hell, she sent one of our adventuring parties to go do the arena thing literally because of the fact that she knew it haunted him. That was the whole reason she did that. He just paid the favor in kind. That just happened. I think Falcon just got dumped. I mean, rejected, but not dumped. It was more of a rejection, but I love how. So we have Rogue and Luana? Is that her name? Yeah, and Luana. Oh. I can't. Oh, press skip to skip? But there's nothing to skip. Well, I guess I'm stuck talking now. Okay, that's all. But we have Luana and Rogue. We then now have Falcon and Astrid. That might be a thing. We got some tea going on here. And unfortunately, none of them leveled. And then also didn't rake in a lot of money. But we did at least get a new item. Actually, we got two. That quest's actually really good. If you do it right, it gives you two legendaries. The legendary bow and also the infiltrator suit. So like, how does that compare to this one? So this one has less HP, but that's because Trollhide is like an HP build. Trollhide does also have a lot better resistances. Yeah, and then the accuracy is all in the gems. So it is definitely weaker, but that reduced enemy chance to hit by 10% is fairly nice. The sneak attacks are enabled as long as the target does not have true sight. Is incredible. Because it means that you could just sneak attack without needing to be hidden or anything else. However, I don't think I'm going to give it to Alex because... Yeah, because I don't love you. That was exactly it. No. Because eventually... actually, the next time, as soon as he hits level 24, he will get the Shadow Realm skill, which adds a sorry, which adds a battle map effect Shadow Realm for 3 turns with the following effects: of the Reaper can instantly move to any position and is always hidden, which would obviously automatically grant him sneak attack. So because of that, there's honestly just no reason to give it to him. He'll basically just have an effect every 5 turns that allows him to move anywhere. And always have sneak attack. So there's just no reason to give it to him. So what we could do is give it to Cotty. Actually, I guess Cotty's our only other rogue. Although, actually, she's a ninja now. I forgot that I made her a ninja. Oh, shit, which means she can't, because she wears light armor. Shit. Well, never mind. I guess we will give it to Alex, because he's literally the only one who can benefit from the fucking thing. Yeah. And at the very least, it helps you for the 2 turns that the skill is on cooldown, and also it helps guarantee things don't hit you. -8 from traits. Why do you have lowered dodge? Oh, because you're huge. Yeah, so it lowers your dodge by 10. And yet you still have a 66 dodge. Alright. It's not bad. And then somebody else can have the troll hide armor now. Oh, actually, ironically enough, we could just give it to Dev. And then boom. And then our entire team has legendary armor. But I don't think I will do that, because kind of pointless. What is... Oh, yeah, he's going to have the champion. I actually like him having the champion. Yeah, because he doesn't need regeneration. He does that on killing things. Literally on attacking stuff. The other issue is the fact that we don't have another arranger. Actually, yeah, as a matter of fact, we don't really have another ranger. What I could do is... Fuck, you already have legendary troll hide armor. Okay. And you were gonna go for the cuirass. Well, actually, I guess what I'm gonna do is give... I guess is give Dev both the bow and the armor. It's kind of the only person who really can. No, Dev's the first one on our team to have full legendary gear. Just kind of funny. But that's really just because there's nobody else to take the equipment. Oh, that's interesting. Zana's team's available. Damn you, Dev. I mean, yeah, it's just there's nobody, like... And the other thing is Cherry and I are probably going to be perma-locked to a rare weapon and an epic. Well, for you, a rare and an epic, and for me, 2 rares. Yep, exactly. Oh, dear God. Oh, no. No! Ooh, mining for gems. Fuck yeah, we'll definitely send people on that quest. It's for what, 3 days? Hey, Cola's down for 3 days, so we can send people. So it's strength and endurance. Oh yeah, you're not the peak of that either. So, alright, we'll send all 3 of you guys then. What are bad about the hunts? No, it's just the fact that, like, it means that we have to do that, and then it puts a time limit on here, which then means I have to, like, actually think about my squad, like, what teams are available and who should go on those, rather than being able to send somebody on either a story quest or now the Wizard King. No, but I do have to because it then recycles them back through, which is important for keeping up the potions, the stat increases, that kind of stuff. Like, I think what I'm gonna do is have the Undead Champion. Let's have the French do the Champion. And probably the Storm Talon, because I think the Storm Talon actually gives us better loot. Technically. Because it gives us its feather. Which the feather can do. Not a bow. Not that. Not that. The lightning daggers, which are No staff. I think there's actually no spears yet. Oh, there's a crimson spear. That's cool. For some lifesteal. That's neat. Oh, and hey, there's also a spear the champion. Oh, that's cool. Which makes sense, because like all of his people use spears. Actually, I think even he uses a type of spear. Glorious Victory. Allies regain additional 3 PP whenever this unit defeats an enemy. Oh, that's cool. That's actually not bad. I would assume that can become legendary, right? I mean, it starts as a blue, so I'm going to assume so. Oh, it also gives 5 crit. That's pretty good. Okay, and I've Warden of the Forest, Infernal. And then obviously it has the heavy armor. It also has the medium armor. Although, currently our heavy armor person has it as a heavy armor. Or like our lightning, one that really wanted it, has it as that. Does Frost have a heavy armor? It does. So we could make like a Frost tank, technically. It's actually not bad. Once for rest, though. Ugh. What's the heavy armor do? Reduce ice resistance by 30, initiative by 50. That's an aura within 3 tiles. Does not stack with chilled. I see. Oh, the irony is actually we could just make that armor now. Because what we could do is set up, like, you are what? You're the dual element. So, and you do have ice and lightning. So you could do either. So I could give you either the ice or the lightning armor. And because of the fact that you prefer to go with the blades, this would actually be probably a better one for the ice. Because, like, yeah, I mean, that one first of all hurts enemies and allies, which is kind of annoying. And just does damage. Whereas this one specifically makes them... It lowers their ice resistance and initiative by 50, and then movement by 1. Now, it doesn't stack with chilled, but it means that they already do more stuff. But like, yeah, obviously this favors melee people, which Kola kind of would be. Oh wait. What about a legendary status? 30 ice potency and 30 lightning potency, so it's about the same. It's literally the same. Yeah. Otherwise, they're literally the same. Okay. Well, we're also just one step off from getting that. Did I already lock in for the Storm Talon? I did. I don't know what canceling does. I don't know if it would get rid of the quest. Actually, I think cancel is backing out. I don't actually think it cancels the quest. And you're still down for 2 turns. So let's just do that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, then we can craft the glacial or glacial. And of course, we could also do the same thing for Earth, but like, that's a once per quest. Because at the very least, chilling like here's the thing: chilling aura is permanent. The lightning one actually has no cooldown. Yeah, so the fact that this exploding armor is once per quest, while doing the same resistances as these, just in Earth. Like what? I mean, this 100% resistance is Earth damage. Electric discharge, 20 to 30 base is lightning. Like, I guess it's because this only does 20 to 30, but 20 to 30 sucks. So even if I could do this off of a 1-turn cooldown, that's awful. Like, yeah, Glacial is literally just the way to go. On top of the fact that Earth damage sucks. Yeah, so Glacial is just the way to go. Do we want to do that now, though? Probably, because then we could just give his armor to somebody else. Yeah, so Unlikely is the one to do this for, and that also gets him out of his blue armor. So he is going to lose 28 SP, which does kind of suck. Now I forget, do you have an SP restore? You don't. So what we could get him is an infinite mana crystal. At some point, because obviously I think we just gave, because I know Shovel has one. We just gave one to Dev. Yeah, we did just give one to Dev. So we could take it off of Dev, making him not have 3 legendaries anymore. And give him, like, the Amulet of Casting back. But I think for now, this is still fine. I don't know if we really still have, yeah, not really. Not have anything worthwhile for us, at least. Alright, so I remember we had to take some of Masasa's stuff. What can she wear? I don't remember. She wears what, light armor? Yes, light armor. Yeah, 'cause she wants Grandmaster robes. There we go. So you still have blue, but it's not that bad. Yeah, you have legendary now. And then you still have blue. Which, I mean, at the very least, what we could do... 20... This has more... So his current one has more... physical defense and bleed resistance, but, like, there's more mana. So there you go. You can have that. What is Carpy's? Oh, yeah, I forgot about the unbreakable bracelet. I was gonna say, imagine if you just wore both cloaks. That'd be funny as hell. Although, once again, this was better than the cloak. But yeah, the unbreakable bracelet is definitely better. Alright. So Zana's team is still available. So actually, I might have Zana's team go on the wizard floor. Yeah, actually, it's already up to 15 to 17. So yeah, let's send Zana's team on the wizard floor. In which case, they should actually like kind of dominate this shit. Yeah, we'll definitely do knowledge again, because I want them to get up levels. Because like I need the rest of the guilds to be up to at least level 18. So that they at least start at the bottom of what the next thing will be. But yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't suspect Zana's team will struggle at all in this. I mean, considering they do also have two of our master classes. They have two of our master classes. I mean, they don't have like a dedicated tank, but they do have Zana's summons, which in most cases kind of act as that. Alright, so we have two normal combats or a chest. We'll go for a combat. Because combats give coins, and coins are really the things we want. What is your... Yeah, and you prefer lightning as your main element. So the fact that we have... Oh, fuck, there's the lightning elemental and ice elemental. You bastards. Isn't that literally your two elements? No, you're fire and light. Yeah, you're fire and lightning. Well, I guess fire it is then. What are these Golem Mark 3s? These things are cool as hell. Analyze. Okay, so it marks you for vulnerable. Shocking Grasp. What? Damn. Physical and lightning damage. Attack of opportunity and flawless defense, reducing the crit chance. Okay, that's cool as hell. They also can't bleed or be poisoned. Ooh, that's annoying. And they're not undead, so it's not like we can get around that. As a matter of fact, a lot of the things in this room cannot bleed or be poisoned. Very tragic. Only thing we do have to be careful is the fact that we may actually end up just using this version of haste more often, considering I don't think Nestius is a great way to get SP back. Come forth, bear! Because the bear's cool. Alright. And now that we got him that legendary infernal armor, he also now has flaming entrance. Which is really fucking cool. So let's see here. How do I wanna organize this shit? Yeah, because it's not technically a draconic thing. Oh, it also has no limit. Like, honestly, I feel like a lot of the equipment really should not have a limit. Because, like, yeah, that makes that so much more viable. Range of 7, hits enemies and allies. So that is something you have to think about. But, like... Oh, right, I forgot. You have to target a free position. Oh, that's cool as fuck. Send trigger light form. See, because that's cool, because it means that now, because what I can do is, like, on my first turn, as we saw, um, do like the flaming entrance, do a draconic action, which uses a decent amount of SP, and then go into light form to set up for our future turns. I like it. I like it. I like what Dio has going. And then Yuna providing a lot of good heals. Let's just weaken them all. Damn! Deal with that fucking chain attack chance. Yeah, 45% chain attack chance. Nice. Not bad. Then we have Sano. You guys are equally resistant to everything, so lightning it is. Nice, good damage, good damage. Ah, and then he's attacking the bear. Oh, the bear missed. The bear has so far not done jack shit. Pano can teleport. Taunt. Smack his ass against the wall. And then walk away. Which means he doesn't get to use shit on his turn. Empower. Restore mana. Could raise bravery points or health. Nobody's actually been injured, so yeah, I'll go bravery points. Sana will then move. Max movement. Fire some arrows. Pass. That's heal. Well, Zana or Yuna is strong enough to nearly heal the thing to fucking full. Just spend as little mana as possible, cause chain attacks. That's why. There we go. That was a good showing. 25 money. Let's check out, because that's what, like a special. Fuck was it? On the floor. Oh, a boon or a burden. Yeah, let's do a boon or a burden. I doubt we're getting anything all that great out of chests right now. Healing Winds. At the end of every round, a random adventurer is healed by 5%. I mean, don't really need that. Death Ward. Enemies deal 1% more damage for each 1% of health missing on the target, but it increases their coin. Let's do that. It's not bad. Yeah, so now we get 2 times the coins. And there is an elite fight. So let's do that. We'll do the elite fight. We now get 2 times the coins. Because I think these still give coins, right? If I'm not mistaken. Coins and items, yeah. So, perfect. I mean, considering Zana's team, they may not be the second highest leveled team in our group, but in the guild. I think they are the second strongest team, though. With Shovel's team probably being our third, the French probably being our fourth, then probably the Crimson, and well, most certainly then the Crimson Lion Shield, I think is what they are. And then going to Honestly, it's a toss up between. I mean, we really haven't seen enough from notable party chads, or I mean, we haven't seen Solus fight yet, but they'd probably be fairly up there as well. Ooh, and then there's Golem Mark II. I haven't even seen the Mark Ones yet. Oh, there they are. Mark One. Oh, I guess I don't get to see what its weapon attack is. Well, that's a bug. Okay. Well, it does something. Um, Minor plating, so it's a passive of shield. Next damage this unit receives is reduced to 1. Every damage instance reduces stack by 1. Okay. Oh, also can't see the attack of opportunity. No has blood hunt. Yeah, this is tragic. I can't see like what any of their attacks do. Vampiric, okay. Can't be stunned, frozen, or moved. Immortal, whoa. Okay. Try summoning the wolf this time. Yeah, because there's leap and then bite, which inflicts bleed. Yeah, so really, I think the bear is probably the best one around here. Bear or the eagle, but mostly the bear. Although I feel like the wolf's damage is probably higher. We'll try to pay attention. 73 to 86. $73 to 86 for the wolf. We'll try to pay attention to what the bear does. Yeah, nothing else is able to receive poison, though. Highly tragic. How did the Mark 1 take so much damage? Has been critically hit. Mark 1 took 1 damage. Oh, and then it took 28. So I'm assuming that it then took the holy damage second. Very nice. And has holy resistance. There we go. Nice. Wolf out here getting good kills. Because, yeah, if I could do it from there, that'd be great. I probably should have empowered. Oh, okay, you can just analyze multiple times in a turn? Damn. Oh, okay, so your thing's a ranged thing. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but is a ranged thing. Nice. Hey, another old wizard hat. I love how once we don't technically need it, or like as importantly need it, we immediately get one. That's so funny. Alright, let's do another combat. Because that gives us more money. That is true. We can give it to Alyssa, and we will give it to Alyssa. Let's give it to Dio this time. It's actually a Pano Act now. Because by having Pano Act now, we get him in range to give everybody exposed. Making them take more damage, right? No, it gives them less chance to dodge. That's what it is. Alright, Zana, it's bear time! Bear. Alright, and what's the damage on the bear? 51 to 77. Oh, dear God, yeah. Although it does stun things. So, yeah. Yeah, so the wolf does just out damage. Even without the bleed, it just greatly out damages the bear. The bear is literally a tank and to stun stuff. So bear for tanking and stunning, eagle for seeing invisible foes, wolf for just raw damage. Could it be that there's a new equipment that drops in the tower high level? Maybe those in the shop are just special ones. There could be other red rarity equip drops in the tower. Possibly, but I don't expect them to drop at our level, if that makes sense. I expect them to drop at, like, the next level. Exactly. No, I suspect that is absolutely going to be the case. And it looks like we can repeat tiers. But I want to get coins now. A, because I want to be able to remove that dumb trait. That way we only have to use, like, one intelligence potion rather than two. But also I want coins so that we can just buy some of the stuff in there. To experience some of the new stuff. I forgot Sana doesn't have True Strike anymore. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's tragic. Oh well. Maybe there are red rarity elemental sacks. I would hope so. I don't see why we would be able to buy them in the shop if not. Because like those things by this point, like by that point in the game, they're common enough. I mean, I guess it's good for like early game, but I don't know. Like I'm suspecting we might be able to combine them to make better ones. Is my thought at least. But who knows? I mean, the developer and people that have gotten that far, but you know. Did he dodge that? Oh, he blocked it. Fuck yeah, Pano. Wasn't even a great chance to block it, and you did. I have to say, for that not being his main... I need to remember to muscle charge. For that not being like his main thing, it's actually quite powerful. Imagine every single weapon type with some high rarity version, not just the elemental weapons. Which can get its own after the player. Yeah. I mean, it's possible though that they don't give why can I not delay my turn? That's odd. I imagine it is possible that they may not have given the elemental stuff more, considering of the fact that mages seem to be one of the strongest, like, offensive, like, or strongest classes in the game. So that is always possible too. Oh, wait, that'll actually kill Pano. Yikes, Sano does enough damage to kill Pano now? Wow. And with a 95% chance to hit. Okay. Well, in that case, let's use the much safer Moon one. In that case, why not just make the staffs the legendary versions instead? It already makes it look really low, though. Yeah, it really does. I did not realize that Sano... And that was to the fire one, which, honestly, they have more stuff buffing their lightning than fire. Yeah, I'm completely with you there, Cherry. I think it sucks, but all we can do is keep playing the game and see if maybe there are legendary versions now or eventually. Because keep in mind, this is also the DLC. Like, this is the DLC, so who knows? Yikes, Pano. Ooh, he did have a counterattack. I didn't think he would. Oh, yes, please attack the bear. No! Okay, good resist. Actually, I'm pretty sure everybody has at least a one... I gotta stop just clicking button. Oh my lord. I mean, nobody can die here, but... That's an entire thing of the thing. Is everything is non-lethal, but... Doesn't mean I'm gonna lose anybody. Wait! What's the resist chance? That's a great question. 69. So the next one will be 49. The first one was actually only 89. He did not have a 100% chance. So we actually just got lucky twice. Apparently. Despite being a paladin, I guess he doesn't have very high willpower. Seems so. So no point of having you move. Map wide heal. Map wide empower. I am empowered. Light form sword. Oh yeah, so you guys ate through his thing already. Good kill. This is good though. You can use this to see if the test resist do count for personal achievement. Do you think it should? That is true. Yeah. Because they are technically resisting, but then again, they're not actually resisting death. So, yeah, this is a great chance to find out. Oh, okay. Well, at least somebody got the kill. Yeah, I'll try to check here. 58 coins. Not a lot of coins, but Pano is at 2 of 5, so I believe so. But we'll try to remember for now. He is 2 of 5. So we could either go heal like fucking losers, or we can go into another fight. Let's haste. Let's say Sana this time. Then also restore some mana. Nobody really needs bravery points, so I guess we'll also heal Pano. Then summon. Let's summon Wolf over here. Because I want to try to keep this line as open as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I want to try to keep this line over here as open as possible. So I'm hoping that it will go and attack something over here, since it does get to act next. Let's knock out both of those shields. Gain one more turn. And just damages you as well. You attack whatever she attacks next, the last. Is that a thing that you have? I feel like that might be a thing. I don't know. Hard to remember. Oh, wait. Do we get to see your class? No, we get to see your title, but not your class. Give it to there, Pano. Haste and empowered, yikes. Didn't really get to do much with that, though, did ya? Oh, one of the line moved. Damn it. Flaming entrance. Should have flame charged for this first. Oh, and it crit. Really? Damn, on a 13, yeah. Thank you, Cherry, for a treat time. Oh. No lightning resistance. Or no extra lightning resistance, I should say. Nice. Oh wow, the wolf died. Well, it seems that the wolf has no chance for a revival. Has no death resist possibilities, it seems. Can't even target you to taunt, damn. Power. Or dodge and block. Alright. You may have defeated our wolf, but what will you do against the bear? Get him, bear. Yeah, good old counterattack. Also, the bear has a counterattack, which is pretty nice. What you laughing about, MG? Also, welcome back. I'm pretty sure welcome back. I think, yeah, because you were getting food, right? Or did you already come back? I don't remember. I think this is welcome back. Check Discord in the gaming section. Aw, thank you. Although I don't like that I'm a fucking timid Trubbish. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm not stinky. God damn it. Gummy. Oh, I forgot I can't target you directly. Bitch. Trash taste. You get the trash. You get to be the trash Pokemon. I like Trubbish. Wait, who else is still? Oh, I didn't even see you. Fuck. I also hate that they had a side mission and tried to make it seem like Trubbish is cute. Fuck that. What do you mean Trubbish isn't cute? So many people would start getting their messages deleted sometimes out if you added Stinky to the blacklist. True. Fire spit. Get weakened, bitch. Do it. I'll be the first one guaranteed. No. An elite fight. Doesn't it depend on what bot and which settings are used? I mean, probably. I don't know. Zana would know more than I would. Alright, this is an elite fight, so I am going to haste the party. I got timed out in Mina's chat for emote spam, even though I wrote in RA's chat. Oh, that's true. To be fair, I turned off like all of that stuff, and that was on Nightbot, if I remember correctly. Because like Yuna and I aren't really big enough to need that kind of stuff yet. Senzu beam, no, gummy. I don't like that you're toying with me now. Thank you, Gummy. For the treat time. Oh, whoops, I should do that. Damn you. Damn, you said. Going no. And he gives you a cookie? How rude of you. That's because he normally fucking pours chocolate milk on me when he says Senzu bean. Damn, Zana. Zana chain attacks on every single one of those. Shit. Oh, I forgot. Oh, wait, no. Zana and Yuna are lovers, but they don't have the 100% chance. What is her chain attack? 65. Into the fray.
I can't muster the energy to make it.
Are you ever gonna make that chili?
I was, yes.
Just make it. Just make it. Just make it.
But it takes so much energy.
But it's gonna be so yummy. It's gonna be so yummy.
If you're saying that,
For
you have
you.
to eat it.
I'm just saying, it's gonna be yummy for you. And if not, then like, hell. Chat, you guys need to motivate him to get off his ass and make his dinner. Not too lazy, damn. Well, Gummy has decided not to help motivate you. What's up? What's up, babe?
I said I hate how slow work.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot that that's 3 times per rest. We don't really rest in here. He can have some Monopoly money if he does it. Yeah, since apparently he values that. Yeah, babe, if you cook yourself dinner, you can have some Monopoly money.
Say that one more time for me?
If you cook yourself dinner, you can have some Monopoly money. Since apparently you value that more than me.
Okay. Fine. Yeah, there's.
That came from Cherry, by the way.
You know, now I'm focusing high. The stream structure.
Damn. I don't know how the fuck you do that, but damn. Cherry, he said he's gonna purposely hide the streams from you now. So that you can't show up.
No, I will go into your stream, your Twitch account while you're gone and stay in Cherry.
If I ever find out Cherry is banned from my fucking Twitch, I will actually impale you with a sword. That is a promise. In Minecraft chat, in Minecraft.
Not even in Minecraft.
Thank you, Cherry, for the 40 bits for the 2 gigantified emotes of sheer terror and tears. Cherry is just an innocent fruit. I agree, Cherry. Chat, what do I want for dinner? I mean, I'm streaming. I mean, I'm streaming. Aw, thank you, Cherry, for the gigantified emote of a flower. Did I say 40 bits for those emotes? I meant 60. Sorry. I don't know why I thought that was only 20. Probably because the other one's only 20. But thank you for the 60 bits for those, and the other 30 for this one. Oh, I forgot that's only once per ref. That sucks. No, I thought you stole it a month. Although we are going to need more of those soon. Cleave. Change neck. Charge. Damn. Sano does fucking massive amounts of damage. Yeah, Sano's actually really become a powerhouse. Because even from the physical side of it, like 41 to 71 isn't bad. And up to 103 for the magic is fucking crazy. Why did I put Yuna there? That was really dumb of me. Because the unfortunate thing is most of their damage does come from that. Nice. There we go. Ooh, another Amulet of Perfect Health. A very good item. Another elite fight. I should do this again for another elite fight. Oh. Also, thank you for the head paths. And it's also 4 minutes ago, but thank you. Yikes. Good mess. That's the elite. Sorry, bear. Did I critically hit the bear? Yep. Love that. Bam, one shot the elite. And you are melee. Oh, you made it over to Zana. Okay, well, this will be another good test. We can test it with Zana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Shit. That's fine. We can just move and then teleport. Goodbye, bear. Okay, one of them resisted, but... Oh, you have 34 poison. In that case, I will hit these two. Wolf. Bite. Good leap, Wolf. Good leap. Get stunned, nerd. Oh, that was not enough poison damage to kill you. That was a dumb target, though. Damn. There we go. So we lost a bear, and we can now see if Zana. Oh, we also got 100 coins. Like real coins. So let's see how many Zana's at. Okay, so Zana also is now at 1. So let's check everybody's. So Nessius is at 0. Dio's at 1. Pano's at 2. Yuna's at 0. Sano's at 0. Sano is at 0. And Zana is at 1. So the only ones that actually have any are Dio, Zana, and Pano at 1, 1, and 3. All 3 are just standard fights. Oh wait, the final one's just a standard fight? Not even a boss fight? Boo! Or maybe this one isn't the final fight. And I'm just stupid. Behold, bear. Nice, both those two will die. No, bear, that guy was dead. You fucking twat. I wanted you to hit the robot next to you. The guy who's not guaranteed to die. Stop penalizing on the bear. No. The bear! Checked again, Pino, is that too? Oh, did I say 3? I meant 2. Sorry. My brain said 2, my mouth said 3. Sorry. Not that I can actually block that, so. But now I can't hit the guy down there. I think even if I was here, I still can't hit that guy. Right? Yeah, I just barely can't. Because these two are just barely far enough away to not get hit, but they're really the two I'd like to hit. Hey. Oh, whoops, yeah, I didn't need that one anymore. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Okay, no, that was not the final floor. Cool. Well, you look badass. Holy shit. Look at this guy. Golem Mark IV. Has 6 shields. 30 accuracy, and true sight. Don't get to see his main attack. Don't get to see that attack. Superior plating. Mass Summon Golem AU7. So probably Auxiliary Unit 7. Damn. Flyer, close combat training, attack of opportunity, armor penetration, and then of course Blood Hunt. This place looks cool. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about the Watchers. Oh, gotcha. There. That's a pretty powerful aura. Oh, wow. So an aura that buffs allies with 30 accuracy and true sight, and then another aura that marks enemies with weakness, or with not weakness, sorry, marked. Not pretty bad. That's tragic. So Golem, AU7. Or no, that's 12, isn't it? Oh no, it's probably Ox 2. Yeah, because it's probably not AU 12. It's probably Ox 2. As in auxiliary unit 2. Improved plating. Has superior golem tag. Oh, so they have to have the superior golem tag. Ah, I see. Which is the Mark IV. So basically, each one of these little fuckers can spend their turn in a range of 2 to grant them extra shield. Yikes, that's terrifying. No, it's at least one of them down. Yikes. Could resist. Wow, okay. Well, goodbye, wolf. Oh, wow. That energy slash went in the completely wrong direction. Yeah, you just have one more shield. Stop improving his plating. No, stop it. Stop it, I just broke those. You bastards! Now, if I remember correctly, gain a mark for 5 turns that triggers the following set of when health falls below 50% health. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that. So in that case, let me heal you up beyond that first, before that just probably auto triggers. Unfortunately, I would hit Zana. Oh, and one of them missed. Damn. Nice. That broke a good amount of bots. Damn. Okay, there we go. I love the animation. Is so fucked on that. Yeah, he should have his counter. Yeah, I was gonna say his counter should already be used. Hey, shocked. Alright, kind of. He has nothing that makes him immune to being shoved. Damn. Except for just missing. Damn. Yeah, poor bear. Red hungers. And he has some leftover crazy puffs. 2 cheesesteak. Oh, hell yeah. Sounds like a feast. Mm. There we go. Hell yeah. Huh. I don't really know what continuing exploring does, but maybe we'll go ahead and take all this yummy loot back. Damn. 3 of them are still only level 17. Well, Shovel's drunk. Yuna and Sano are now best friends, and B and Sophie's are friends. Oh yeah. And Miss Zana leveled up. I'll happily take that. Yuna leveled up. I guess you could all let him go. Yeah, I assume so too. But I wonder if, like, if I go from, because that was from 10 to 20. If I go from 10 to 30, does it unlock the 30th tower? Like the 30th, like, do I then get the quest? Like, does it automatically have completed the 20 to 30 and then give me access to the 30 to 40? I don't know. I know it's not. Got +2 willpower. Didn't get +2 into wisdom. Which would I rather you have? Fuck. Damn. We took an L, but. I would think it does unlock, but not give the quest reward. That's fair, probably. You can repeat the quest after all, that is very true. I mean, yeah, you did get strength, but you didn't get a +2 there. Hey, perfect. Oh, huge. Look at that. Very nice. Which does mean Sana has another skill point. Oh yeah, because there's hunt target, which makes them prefer that target and then also do 30% more damage. There's then heal companion, and then also dismiss companion. And then an additional charge for each of them. And then each companion has 50% more hit points. Bear gains a skill to grant Guardian Angel to the summoner. Eagle gains a skill to trigger chain attacks with their summoner, and Wolf gains a skill to move through enemies without triggering op attacks. And that one, and then Unleash the Beasts is also really cool. Which one? I kind of want to gain complete control, but I'd also like them to have their own special skills. Because then at 20 we get two skill points. So I could stick one in. Yeah, because I could stick one in like Beast Mastery now. Then at next level gain both of these. As nice as it would be to gain complete control over the summons, right now, like it kind of makes Hunt Target lose a lot of its value. Since it makes the animal companion prefer a certain target. I mean, it also does more damage, which is nice, but like, it means that we don't need this as soon. Plus, also that's expensive. So let's just go to this one first, and then next level we can get second use of each of the companions and Beast Mastery 1 or 2 rather for the bonus health and skills. Maybe the effect still applies, just makes it so that the auto combat gets turned on. What? Wait, for which one? For what? Animal Trust? What are you talking? I'm confused. Maybe the effect still applies. I don't. You're gonna have to elaborate on what you were trying to say, because I know, understand. Said hunt target loses some of its usefulness once. Yeah, I mean it just does. Because hunt target does two things. Animal companions prefer this unit as the target, and then it also deals 30% more damage against the target. So once you get Animal Trust, which gives you complete control over the summons during their turn, meaning I play the summons rather than them doing whatever the fuck they want to do, Hunt Target loses half of its effect. I mean, it loses probably the weaker of the two effects once you gain full control. Yeah, and what if Hunt Target turns auto combat for the summon back on while Hunt Target is used? Then that skill would be awful. Because why would it do that? That doesn't make sense for it to do that. The whole point of Hunt Target is so that you can gain some control over it when you get this class before level 16. Consider this is a level 8 thing, right? So it's to give you some agency. Once you have complete agency, there's no reason to backtrack on agency. But so, in order to make the effect still useful for once this class is maxed out, they gave it a 30% more damage against the target as well, as an extra incentive to actually use the skill. Actually, I'm going to give you Restore, because your whole thing is healing. As being, like, supposedly the best healer in the guild, so you kind of need that. Sono. Fuck, you could increase physical attack by 10%, which would be really nice, because that would actually buff a lot of a good amount of your damage. Could also do that.
Could also do this. Could also do this. You have a lot of stuff you could do. I mean, 45 magical penetration right now. Could also do soul drain. Every time you kill somebody, you gain more mana. Could also get some offensive spells going. Advanced offensive spells. I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's keep in mind that some people really wanted auto battle, thus it was added in this update. Yeah, but that's why. But auto battle is its own thing. That would be weird for an ability to have an auto battle thing when auto battle now has been added as a full-on thing. And I know that the Beastmaster was already a class before, but that just wouldn't. Conceptually, that doesn't make any sense. It would make the entire ability worthless. Because once you have full agency over something, losing it sucks. In all contexts. Oh, whoops. Oh, and no, technically I didn't need to scoot all that over. I'm nearly out of money. Shut up, bitch. Alright, so now we have 835, which means we can now buy the potion of forgetting that you're dumb. Now, it does say there's only one in here. So I'm assuming we only can buy one of these. Yep. No, never mind. Those are infinite. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, no, because these have one. So yeah, we only can buy one of each of these. But these things are infinite. And these only have 5 of each. Alright. Now, Colin wanted to be the evasive. But he have no intelligence. Woo! There we go. And then we can then just grant him 1 potion of intelligence instead of 3 to get him the intelligence he needed to clear up our final title. I wonder if there's an achievement to max out every title, because I'm kind of surprised there isn't one to use every title. Okay. I forgot about the captain being able to be created. That is something that depends on personal opinion, though. Some people might not think it would suck. Cherry, with all due respect, no. That I have not seen a single person on this planet who has said who has that mentality. I've not met a single person on this planet with that mentality. That just does not make sense. Just because I don't have, because I do not seen it, doesn't mean it doesn't exist. No, it That mentality doesn't exist. It's like if I handed you $1,000 and then stole the $1,000 away from you. That would suck. Like, there's never an instance where you want agency taken away from you in a strategy game. Like, that doesn't make sense. So no, that's not how that would work. I guarantee it. I would put $20 billion on that. I would bet $20 billion that is not how that would work. Because it just wouldn't make sense. What people do we have available? Actually, we don't have any teams available right now, do we? No. Oof. Well, Cherry's team, or not Cherry's team, sorry, Shovel's team is ready next. Then these two teams will be ready simultaneously. Oh, actually, no. All 4 of these teams will be ready simultaneously. Yikers. Oh, sorry, all 5 of these teams. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we're about to have 5 teams and come off cooldown in 2 turns. Cool. Alright, in that case, we'll just have to sit on this stuff for 2 turns. Oh, there's a love triangle. Seems like Zip and Goggle, like the same person. Meet Dio and Zip are friends. Collect River. Oh, nice. Okay, so Shovel seems available today. Alright, we got new quests in here. Nothing all that crazy, though. There is that, but that is going to be for one of our low-level teams. That's from Masasa's Soul, which, like, technically, I'd like them all to at least be 16. Definitely not. That's the thing. Okay. Damn, the next one is 22 to 25 for the tower. Wow. No, what's up, Gummy? What's up? Thank you for the treat time. That's your last treat time. Yeesh, I mean, alright, I guess I should stick to milk instead. No, you shouldn't. If anything, my trauma tells you that you used milk too often. Then I'm traumatized. Oh, wait, I was going to say what their team even consists of. It does mostly physical. Or it's like both cave and... Cave's probably going to have more goblins, if anything else. Oh wait, I forgot. There was actually a couple of legendary items we got for people. Like Alyssa having the old wizard's hat. Which, considering the flaming ruby ring gives both potency and penetration, and the glove is trash, we will replace it with the old wizard hat, granting blanket penetration, bonus SP, and blanket potency. Burp. Nice. Which also, thanks to the wizard hat, since it's not like she has a title that specializes her into anything, her robe doesn't specialize her into any of the types, and neither does her staff. Jesus Christ, wait, actually with the hat giving an extra 25, what is her magical penetration? 90! Holy shit, 120 on fire. I think Cherry has our highest with only 105 on ice. Ooh, Cherry's gonna be mad. Cherry's gonna be pissed. Jumping up to, because I know you're gonna ask, an extra 20, bringing you up to 125. You'd go up to 125 once you have your full title. Just eking out. But you'd still be worse than the other elements. But to be fair, you're highly specialized. So I see you acting all happy. I see that. But of course, we could always replace. Oh, actually, yeah, those gems are penetration, aren't they? I'm dying. They are actually. Never mind. That is with 3 penetrations in there. But what that does mean is it because like she technically specializes in fire now, because she only has one thing that enhances specifically fire. But what we could also do for her is have her pick up the other 2 elements, and then once she hits legendary, she could really just be like, that would actually make Elemental Fury kind of good in a way. Because it would bring the other 2 up to where ice is, most likely, assuming that they all have the same range. They do. They all have 30 to 70. So yeah. Which would then give her a minimum of 30 times 3 of 125. And a maximum of 294 on that. Which honestly I think greatly outperforms any of the, like, even that one. So it would actually make this a very powerful attack. As well as it would then cause burning, chilled, shocked, and staggered on anything that survived. Which is kind of wild. Yeah, so I think actually, once she hits 16, she'll definitely pick up legendary, but she'll probably pick up one of the other 2. Oh shit! Wait, she could actually surpass you, Cherry. Because she could actually add 20 more, so she could actually get up to like 140 for fire. I'm sorry to say. My smoker air fryer combo. My smoker air fryer combo. My smoker air fryer combo is how heating up. Oh, is now heating up my crazy puffs now. Hell yeah. It's literally what auto combat does. You take control or give it away. The only difference is that auto battle is not bound with skill and can be turned off at any point. Yes, it's a huge difference, but there are also games where I have seen it being bound to using skills. Granted, it's mostly RPG games. The engine was more limited. Bro, goddamn my fat fingers. All right, so Cherry, um, I'm gonna try to not be a bitch about it. RPG Maker to be exact. I'm not familiar with that one. Is that a turn-based strategy game, or is it a like first or third person RPG? I'm gonna ask that question first before I kind of explain the massive difference between those two genres. Because if it's not a turn-based strategy game, it is turn-based, but you can program it to be different kinds of systems. That's interesting. But I can also tell you, it's written in JavaScript. I see. I can also tell you that 90% of your player base that plays that, and I'm saying 90 to be generous, in reality, it's probably 99% of your player base, will fucking hate that skill. Because one person may enjoy that. And yeah, if that one person happens to be the creator, he fucks over the entire game. But a mass majority, and I'd honestly like to go out on a limb and say everybody would hate that. But I will say a mass majority of people will hate it. Because there's always one person with, honestly, a bad opinion whenever it comes to that. And that's why I said, just because you have not seen it, I agree that it is set. But I'm also gonna say that it is so highly improbable of occurring. It's that effect of, yeah, it's technically possible, but the chances of a monkey typing out a Shakespearean play on a typewriter by randomly pressing keys, while technically possible, is so highly improbable that it makes it impossible. Just because something can happen does not make it not impossible. But anyways, I'm not talking about this because it's a conversation. I guarantee you that is not the case in this game, and so it doesn't fucking matter. Okay. What are we doing? Right. Shovel's team can do stuff, but I was spreading out loot. New loot that we got. We also got another thing of enchanted arrows, but we really don't need them. They're pretty shit. So I'm gonna sell them. We did also get another amulet of perfect health, which could actually be useful. I really like you having that teleport though. Yep, you're already wearing one. I was gonna say, because don't you heal based on... No, you heal a percentage of your magic attack bonus. Yeah, so actually you prefer the other one. You'd actually prefer the crown, ironically enough. Actually, you'd greatly prefer the crown. Which I sold. Kind of stupidly, honestly. Probably should have kept that. Because honestly, what's Yuna's? 28 is pretty tragic. Because even Enji's boasting a fucking high 41. And that's on top of a heal potency book, which I actually don't think Yuna has. No, she does not. Do I have another one of those? I do. I am actually going to give that to her. Because, in all honesty, actually, I talk about Yuna theoretically being one of the highest healers in our guild. And, well, theoretically possible, it's just not correct. Like, her magic attack bonus of 46, and she dwarfs her in 74. And that's not just a level difference. Like, I know that he's, what, like 5 levels higher than her? But, like, 5 levels is not a difference of 51. He has a guaranteed 2 increase. She barely has a 15% chance. So, yeah, actually, Yuna is one of our probably weakest healers in the guild. 46. Let's just go check all the healers. 74. 52. I'll check her later. 64. 59. 34. Hey, she beats out their team's healer. But he's also a fucking paladin, so... And 52. She is actually literally the weakest healer in the guild. Now, she does have the kind. So, I will then check 135. 165? Fucking goddamn, dude. How much will she get up to? Let's check what she will be at. Oh, that's only an additional 5. So she'll only be at 140. So yeah, actually, even NG... Never mind. NG just outperforms her in everything. Oh, that is true. Yeah, he does also have kind. But yeah, I mean, her entire thing is built around healing more. And she still just gets fucking dwarfed in comparison. Not only is his fucking magic attack bonus like 40 higher than hers, he then adds 165% to it on top of that. So what is she, 135? Let's see if she does outperform anybody else. 120. Alright, so eventually she'll outperform Lady Onyx by 20. 115, so outperforms you by nearly 35. And then another 115. So yeah, does outperform and greatly outperforms Habitual. Yeah, I know, and NG's title literally doesn't help with heal. No, yeah, it doesn't. Yep. It'll actually increase his magical attack by 5%. Oh my god. Actually, eventually, as soon as he gets this next point, it puts him even further in the lead. And grants him access to special personal potions of... I forgot. Oh my god. Of a shit ton. Oh yeah, he can just fully refund all his fucking mana. It can grant him an additional plus 40% magic attack. Oh my god. Actually, NG is going to become terrifying as soon as he gets this. I mean, massive resistances, which is really good. And then speed, dodge, initiative, and movement. Really good, honestly. But the personal offensive, 40% is insane. Keeping in mind that he's going to gain an additional 5% magic attack on top of this. And that's going to then give him an additional 40%. So it's basically going to be like a 45% increase. So, actually cool. There is no currently oh yeah, if he could use those on others, it would be OP as hell. But that's the whole point of the class, is that he is literally, through this title, been training himself by drinking just a fuck ton of potions to be able to take on these tonics. And even then, if he takes on 2, it starts hurting him. And like, I don't remember what it does, but he starts taking negative things. That's what toxic is. For each stack above 1, deal 10% of the health as true damage at turn start. Yeah. So he just starts taking like 10% of his health as damage. But so he has 74, and none of that is actually increased by a percentage yet. So actually we can immediately do 74 times 1.05 to get him that 70. So it'd be at 78, actually 77.8, or whatever the fuck it was. Yeah, 70. Yeah, actually, let's just do this in kind. So 74 times 1.05 gets us that. then times, because it would probably still take the decimal and not do the whole number, times 1.4. That would make his fucking magical attack bonus 108.74. I forgot, he doesn't even have Divine Wrath 2 yet. He still doesn't even actually have his offensive tools. Which is why he kind of feels weak compared to other like other divine users, because he doesn't have his secondary offensive tools yet. But just for his main attack, which does 85 to 100, so actually I'm going to try to keep this number there. I'm going to copy this number, times 0.85, which means it would do anywhere between 92 damage and 1.15 and 125 damage on just a 2 SP Holy Light. Radiant Blast would do, not nearly as much. If we then came over here to Hot Fire, where it does 60 to 100% as Fire and as Holy. Oh, right, I'm sorry. That's before we added the Holy bonus. I'm sorry. Let me redo that, because he does an additional 35% damage on top of that. So let's just redo that damage number, because I actually undersold his damage a good amount. That, so his minimum would actually be times 0.85. Yeah, because 92, which is already higher than his current, even with his bonus 35 holy damage put on top of it, times 1.35. Sorry, his minimum holy damage from Holy Light would be 125 damage. 10 higher than his maximum right now. Then times 1.15 times 1.35. And then his maximum for the 2 SP Holy Light is 169 damage. I mean, the trades gained through the adventures also help too. The fact that the bad thing. In fact, the bad thing in NG's setup is his Seidel. I'm actually going to highly disagree with you, because that's the calculation we just did with the personal offensive potion, which grants 40% magical attack for 6 turns. Though it is, of course, only once per rest, which is highly tragic, but even so, is enough to put somebody down before it all starts. That's because it goes further on a bulky beam that often goes off the end. I mean, you don't get much bulkier than this. I mean, aside from the fact that I can throw an additional 30% damage reduction on him. I mean, he's almost matching, like, he's not matching Carpi in the actual resistances, obviously. But, like, he's matching him in health, and he can throw himself a 30% damage reduction, which obviously doesn't put him as in line with Carpi, but, like, yeah, like, yes, he doesn't match Carpi's flat damage reduction right now and resistances, but he's not far off. Plus, also, you have to remember that NG actually is easily our highest healer in the entire guild, which means he could honestly refill his own health pool. I'm agreeing with you, RA. I did the same thing with my Saint. Well, then why'd you say it was the bad? And that's why I used bad in quotes. The perk is amazing. NG is bulky already. I mean, look at that. Oh, I see. You're saying it's a bad. It is a the bad thing in his title. I get you. As in the worst thing. Actually, I would say if anything, the bad thing that's going for him is the fact that he's almost at max level, and he still doesn't have either of his divine interventions. He still is missing almost all of the saint stuff, which honestly, like this, like Purify Evil being a fucking 5x5 nuke. Oh, actually, it's not even. It doesn't do damage. I forgot about that. A 5x5 reducing, like removal of all hostile or positive effects. The 3x3 cleansing Firestorm, actually doing the same damage range. Maybe not the same damage range as Holy Fire. Yeah, not quite the same. Like a slightly tighter Holy Fire, but like still, that's actually really good for an AoE attack. Angelic Warrior, like yeah, the fact that he's just missing a lot of this shit. He doesn't have either of his divine interventions. He doesn't have Bane of Evil, and the fact that he still doesn't have Divine Wrath 2 are probably his biggest flaws right now. And the fact that he also Jesus Christ, he's 248 SP and he still doesn't even have the 10% increase from light armor training. What the fuck? Yep, I agree with you, Cherry. Oh yeah, I forgot about. I wonder, because that implies that there's actually a range, but maybe not. And also, Summon Angel is gonna. I hope that the Angel's cool as hell. We probably don't get probably don't get autonomy over the Angel, but like it'd be really cool if we did. That's just a respec thing. No, that's just a potion thing. Because like honestly, like I'm not sad with the choices I've made. Oh, that is true, actually. I did forget. We'll get an additional 10% with Divine Mastery as well. But yeah, the fact that it's going to reduce the AP cost of Heal, Mass Heal, Rejuvenate, Restore, and Divine Embrace 1. Wait, which? Or Bide 1? Oh, yeah. All the things that can heal. That's right. It's going to be very nice. No, it will not. But like it at least puts her like closer, like even further ahead from a lot of the other ones, because she'll get an additional 5 here and then an additional 10. Although actually so will all day, so I guess it doesn't put them further. But it at least makes her better. Yeah. And unfortunately that's just because because I gave her Mana Core. Ironically enough, actually, if I hadn't given NG Talented and I instead gave him like Rational. Oh, I don't think he could be Rational and Oblivious. Oh my god, wait. I'm sorry. He has a 35 Wisdom and he has a fucking -10 to it. Oh my god. Dang, I almost killed my phone battery. Oops. It was delicious though. Nom 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 nom. That's right, chat. I'm applying to eat phone batteries. Dio casually completing that all by himself. Yeah, NG has that trait that increases wisdom gain. Yeah, I mean, this one increases all stats, though. Oh yeah, like riddles. I forgot about that. And he also had forbidden knowledge. And they need 300 coins? No. For what? For what? What are you gonna do in 300 coins, huh? It is interesting that I gave him Oblivious, though. What's its dodge? -7. Alright, anyways, what is our final... Oh, yeah, wait, wasn't it the... Yeah, it was the necklace. Of endurance. Oh, fuck, you have both. Fair enough. Bros, you're fucking dual wielding. Shit. I mean, you kind of are their tank. Yeah, you're their tank and healer. What items do you have? Fuck. Fair enough.
What you doing there, Solstice?
What's up, Obi? What you Senzu beaning, huh? What's happening? You did not get 300 coins already, did you? I guess technically you're also like their tank. Your team's tank, I mean. Oh, that's really good, though. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, I actually really like you. Alright, fine. I'll just fucking hold on to it then. Bastards. Oh, actually, fuck that. No, what's your endurance? Not high enough. 40! Alright, don't... Yeah, let's do the cave. Money. It's not really gonna be a money one, though. So let's go knowledge. Once again, we want those high levels. High levels. High levels. Yep, that was exactly what I was hoping for. Gobos. Now, Shovel is actually really good for prolonged fights, thanks to her infinite mana crystal, granting 15% of her max XP every turn, on top of the fact that Shovel already has mana core, getting her 16 back as well, meaning that she recovers 40 fucking mana a turn, which is 11 higher than haste costs. Which means she literally refunds haste every fucking turn. Yeah, you poor fellas decided to spawn on the range of the mighty bee. Oh, you're not in range. I hear thunderstorms in the distance. You should probably, I mean, kind of, but you should probably go get the food if it sounds like it's going to storm really badly. Sweetheart, I'm streaming. I do love you, but I'm also not wearing a top. Oh, I'm not muted. I forgot I wasn't muted. Well, yeah, of course I start acting like a dog. I am a dog. Alright, has a point. Uh-oh, you know it's bad if Pano's agreeing with you. Fuck. I'm not a stinky one. No. What the fuck? Man, I'm glad chat can't fucking hear you. I always do. Oh. Yeah. I appreciate you. That's fine, I can do that.
We're also gonna. You know if we're having our friends over for a D&D?
Probably. Probably.
Oh, saw someone. Fuck us. Put him in a goddamn belt.
I'm not making you do that. I'm not making you do that.
Oh my god.
The fuck was that?
Fucking Discord now.
I know, why was it so fucking, like, based? What? Fucker was giving us attitude. Thank you for agreeing with us, Jerry. Bruh. Motherfucker's in the doghouse. Bastard. Don't mind Shovel's team nearly one-turning the entire fucking enemies. I completely changed my stance now. That's funny. And to be fair, a lot of it is just B. Why is it so fucking reboundy? Damn. For the benefit of my Landly sponsors. That's pretty funny. That's not where I wanted to cast that, but sure. Look, I can be bought and sold easily. Damn. Just gonna go there because that. Oh, that actually doesn't put us in range of another person. Really? Wait, but shouldn't that put you in range? What? Oh, right. No, it does. It will for next turn. I forgot because of where is it? Because of steady aim. It increases and their range is increased by 1. So by moving, I lose steady aim, which is why technically now it doesn't work. But no, it will next turn when he doesn't move. I was so confused. Like, what the fuck is going on? I will always be stinky. And if I say anything else, I probably have a concussion. You have a concussion right now? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That would be the only reason that you'd be calling me stinky. Shame, that's the brain trauma. Well, if anything else is said, I saw the words. No, if I stop calling you stinky, then I have concussion. Did Ari stream do that to you? How dare you? No, of course it wouldn't have. Why would my stream give anybody brain damage? No, Gummy, you did say the right thing. I just purposely misread it and misquoted it. Oh, that's funny. What you doing there, Solstice? What the pretty kitty cat doing? What's the cat doing? Ari's stream kills my nose hairs. Fucking what? ain't no smell-o-vision. And even if there was, it wouldn't do anything to your fucking nose hairs. Because I'm not stinky. Good miss. Good block. Hey, good chain attack. Gummy's just projecting, damn. Really? Oh, I forgot it does 2 instances of damage. Oh, I guess that works. Yeah, I know, I think Cherry. I just got back from the gym like an hour or two ago. Damn. Look, 275 coins are needed. Needed for what? MG! Why? Why are you coating me in chocolate milk? I was just pointing out what Gummy was talking about. Oh. Good chin attack shovel. Really showed them. That's not the button I meant to press. Whoops. Damn. Healed for 151. Damn, B. Holy shit. Oh, wait. Do you still have that extended range? Yes, you do. Yeah, for 3 turns. Jesus. Okay, cool. Well, that affects your chain attack chance. I didn't realize that. That's pretty neat. Well, some of the enemies dealt with. Actually, I guess everybody go try to group up near him to get haste recast on you. Actually, no, group up with each other because Shovel can just do haste separate. Yeah, you literally have mass. No, Shovel goes just after B. Fuck. The fuck is your initiative versus hers? 67. 123. How are you going first? What? That's crazy. Okay, whatever. It's fine, we'll just do this. What's the matter since this? No, you are spoiled for choice, that's for sure. Good block. Oh, one of them resisted. How dare you think that you can resist? Birdseeker. Holy shit, 635 or 53 damage, sorry. 653 damage. Holy fuck. That's insane. And technically that could have been even higher. Because that wasn't even with the plus 50 accuracy. God damn. I think honestly B is our the strongest physical attacker in the guild. Wait, that would do the same. Yeah, it would. So there's no real reason to move. Cool. I mean, I guess you can keep that one enemy occupied, sure. Dang, my Twitch just crashed. What did I do? What did I do? Why are you assuming I'm crashing your Twitch? Why would I crash your Twitch if you're watching me? Yeah, see? Hey, Shovel finally got a chain attack to hit. Heartseeker. Only 278. Damn, he must have had a lot. Must have had a lot more physical armor. What the fuck is that emote? What the hell? Damn. Oh, then a bunch of elementals to end it, huh? Fair enough. Oh, look, only 79 coins needed to buy some chalky milk. Oh. I mean, you could just buy it and not spill it on me. Yeah, it's this brand new revolutionary technique. Yeah, it's called like being nice to your streamer or something. It's crazy. If I'm gonna buy chocolate milk to drink, I prefer whole milk or strawberry milk instead. Oh. I should do versions for strawberry and whole milk as well. And then like make sure that the overlays don't like overlap on each other so that it looks all good whenever they're all on there. That would be interesting. Probably still with the same 800 coin cost, but that way if you hooligans wanted to chain them together, I'll probably do that eventually. Hell, maybe I could do that during our D&D session tonight.
So I'll have to pay more to event to. Good that I have a little. I, I mean, you not necessarily because you could just avenge me with one message. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. If three different people just let the message say like pour 52 fluid ounces of chocolate milk on it and then have it be the three of them and say like uh avenging Ari. Wait, is it actually raining? Oh.
Today's shaping up really good day for you, you know?
What's that?
Today's really shaping up to be your day.
Don't say that. That's when everything goes to shit.
I read the pitch. You want some fries?
Yeah. Then I would split the 52 on three people. Oh, I see. What if I made a separate redeem?
Take a drink.
I have taken.
What you want. Which is not all of it.
I have taken. I'm surprised she got a small fry. Or like maybe not a small fry, but you know what I mean.
I didn't get a large. Like, I don't love everything to be a large.
That is fair. Whatever size this is tiny though.
I think it's a medium. I said, pretty sure I said medium.
It's not big. Also gonna put the ketchup. Sprinkle. Okay, I took three more fries. Sprinkle. Huh? What do you mean? It was how much?
30 minutes.
Okay. Many-san. Terry, if you want to pour wait time between people. Yeah, I probably would make two more. I might make a cheaper one that just procs all three of them. But obviously then the issues could cause where people do both. So I probably won't do that.
Jesus Christ. I think the aliens could hear you. Bruh. Ooh. Chrono glass, nice. Honestly, it seems like the most common drop. We get a lot of those. That and the Cloak of the Lord of Murder. Oh damn, there's a lot of Simon. Ooh, and a relationship change. Black cats. Oh, it's been a while since we've had this. That sucks. Making Shovel's team sad. Making some of them sad. Ooh, 3 of them. Nice. The rest of them leveled up. Huge from those quests that they just did. That's actually really good. No, I should save up enough coins to dump 104 ounces of chalky milk on Ari. Oh, by using the custom one. Only one of them actually, like, puts anything on my model, though. I'll try it. Okay. I mean, we got a random point of strength, which I guess technically is nice, because the spear attack, but, like... I was gonna say, I don't think that one has a cooldown. I think the countermeasure for that one is it costing so much. Because I made that one back before I actually had the one that did anything to my model. It was because so many people poured chocolate milk on me. Yeah, it doesn't have a cooldown set. You could use that one infinitely. Yeah, because a lot of times people would pour 52 fluid ounces of chocolate milk on me directly, and I was like, you know what? I could make this its own redeem and make it have a thing. The only reason that one really has a cooldown is because the chocolate milk lasts on me for 5 minutes, and so I at least had to do a 5-minute cooldown, but it is on a 7-minute cooldown, so that I can be dry for at least 2 minutes. Wait, before I mention this food, I need to find out. Okay, yeah. Penn Station has a lot of places. Okay, cool. What's that, babe? Oh, I was just gonna say, I was worried to say the name of the place just in case it happened to be a local place, like a more local place. But no, they have places across the state and other states. So, Penn Station is yummy. It's what I'm eating right now. Is that Soul? Focus? What's the matter, baby? Hey, you okay? Focus? What's the matter, baby? You okay? Hey. Maybe?
Oh, but she did. Yeah. Oh, people, yeah. That's why I'm trying to. See her? Yeah, she did not. Here, well, we can go. Exchange over, so we can stop them from that person. I can buy it. That sounds good.
Because I know whenever we had like the severe tornado stuff, she was hiding away during that time. But I didn't think she had that negative response to like storms in general. Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry. It seems that Soul is scared of, at the very least, rain, but storms probably is the, or probably very least storms, but probably maybe also rain. Thank you for head pats. Which I guess that's fair considering the, whenever it's raining, the sun does hide. That's actually so funny. Oh yeah, it's pouring down there. Or out there. I love the rain. We have the door open still, but we just let her hide away in the bathroom. Alright. B and Zip are now best friends. Guys, we found an undead champion nearby. We are back from our vacation and are pretty happy. No kidding. Yeah, it's like pouring out there, chat. I'm so happy. Hang on, I'm gonna put the fan more at me. What's up? You hear her what? Oh, it'll be fine. Ooh, candy? What candy? Oh, I didn't know you could right click them to just get rid of them. Whoops. Well, luckily most of those were just assignments, but. Ooh, milk duds. No! Ah, gummy! Thank you, Cherry. Damn, none of Shovel's team leveled. That kind of sucks, but oh well. You walked right into that, Ari. I don't think I did, but sure. Hmm. Sour Patch Kids are good. That's fine, because he has the strength gauntlets right now anyways. Alright, we'll take that, I guess. Alright, so we got a lot of people out in quests. More endurance. Damn, not even the full fucking squad's enough. Fuck. Okay. Now, of course, we do have a lot of quests, but in the forest, the mighty forest. Which one is in the forest? Oh, the Storm Talon. So you saying you want to go fight a Storm Talon? It gives.
What was that? Why was it back up there again? It wasn't. It was here. I had it here. It must have hit it so hard it knocked the box down. Just put it right here. Oh, I didn't see it came out much. Oh, why? scared the shit out of myself. I'm gonna set it down. Okay? Good place for it to be. One of those. God damn. The coordinates.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. One in. Wait, ignore that. One in. I accidentally corrected something. Okay, first message that was already right. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so it gives a wisdom. Yeah, which none of us have. Or none of us have killed it. Thus proving that no, we have not fought a Storm Talon yet. Which I think we already established, but still. I most likely could one-shot it, or at least one turn. That is true. That is true. I mean, I'm not sure what its resistance is naturally. Ancient Champion. Alright, and then tomorrow we do have them come off cooldown. Okay. Yeah, no, wet can make it go lower. Now Cherry is confused, damn. Yeah, I think we will go. I think we'll go, then we'll have Zana's team go, then we'll have Solus debut. Wait, let me confirm that none of us have a title ready to continue. No, we do not. Okay, I didn't think so, but I wanted to check first. Whoops. Knowledge. Sure. Everyone already has a level 2 title on our team. Does he? Oh, he does. Yeah, martial archer. Yep. And then the Zen archer. Nice. All right. Could grant him bonus dodge. I don't know what I want on him yet. I mean, Carpe Diem does have the highest level. Oh, we'll have it at the highest level. Sorry, I'm stupid. You can't read.
It's an abandoned tent with a book that can give me a trait. Well, there are two repeatable events here that could give a trait, but the other one increases strength growth. Gotcha. Gale Force Arrow. By 40, holy hell. Wow. Yeah, that should go to either Alex or Carpy. Probably Alex, honestly. What's the tent one do? God, our team looks fucking badass. It's not much, but 5 accuracy, 2 crit, and 2 dodge. I mean, crit and dodge is what I do. Oh yeah, I forgot. Carpy got a bunch of new skills. Shit, I should probably redo his whole thing, huh? Oh, one of those. What you doing, Bobby? Oh, the vet knowledge trait thingy? The accuracy is good for me since enemies that are further away have a higher chance to evade. True. Good for you too, of course, but I meant this trait would not completely wasted on me. Well, I mean, even the dodge would be good for you. Because you have 31 dodge. Like, how much was it? 2? Like, 33 is still good. I mean, I only have 34. It would give me a 17 crit, which obviously my trait is then going to give me a plus 20 crit. So it jumped me up to 57. No, sorry, that's I was looking at dodge. Sorry, it would bring me up to 37, which is a lot better. But I know that you really want it so that you can be officially the main character. As if you weren't already, though. I love that Carpy can now put a bigger barrier than you can. The barrier you put on people is only 52. Carpy has you beat by 21 points. Carpy can fucking outbury. Oh my god, wait. He does it to the whole fucking team! Me using No, I mean, that's true, but then again, 53 hit points is insane. Carpy almost covered your health fully in barrier. Oh my god, I love this class. The fact that he can just start combat by protecting the entire fucking team and nearly doubling half of our HPs. So are you, though. You should be able to do what he do. To be fair, it is a masterclass all about protecting. And then on top of that, he can also just go, by the way, everybody in a 2-tile radius, I take your damage. Half of it, but still. And, oh no, he didn't get a barrier. Bam. It's not nearly as powerful as the one he just gave everybody else, but still. On him, it might as well be. Just try to hit him. Pathetic. Adorable. Hey, whoa, hey, chill, bro. Cute. Try again. You call that a rock? I'm assuming you can't... What the fuck are those bleed resistances? Oh, because he's a fucking boss. He's an elite. I think because... I'm trying to find the stat that's... Or the trait that's doing it. Ah, there it is. All stats. It's the elite trait. Well, no, it's it's because of the fact that normally, if we go look at a normal one, they're at 999. But the elite thing increases all stats except for movement by 50%. And so it adds 50%. I don't think so. I think it was... I guess not. It's just a soft cap. It's just the soft cap that everything has. Because 99 or 999 was enough to cap most things. Damn it. 0% crit, but maybe with the sneak attack? Or is that already including the sneak attack? Why is it 54? I forget. Oh, because of the empowered. So yeah, that's not including sneak attack. Maybe it was including sneak attack. Okay, never mind then. Well, that sucks. Events have a cooldown, meaning you can't encounter them twice in a row. Oh, that's cool. Where the fuck are you getting all this information? Because it's not the wiki. Holy shit, this armor is insane. Actually, let me just go over here and then number.
Gotcha. Oh. Gotcha. Man, you'd think the fucking wiki would have that shit, but no. Black hole. Never mind, it doesn't actually reach that guy all over there. So no matter what, we'd leave one enemy away. So damn, they all lived. I mean, I knew he was going to, because he takes up to probably 70%. Actually, no, wait, what's his level? 15. So he takes... Yeah, he's taking 60% less damage. Gotcha. Oh. I didn't even know that guy was back there. Well, shit. I call upon the storms. Oh. I don't have enough movement. It also means that there's a high chance the next Ice Bride fair. Yeah, it's written by one dedicated fan that does challenge runs. So probably have a bit of delay. Huh. Vow of protection. Oh, that's... Oh, look at the fucking effect so that you know who all is being protected by the vow of protection. What the hell? That's so cool. And then I lost it because I'm no longer in the range. Adorable. Meet the light! And yet another chrono glass. Jesus Christ. Wait, what? Damn! Oh, that's not what I was wanting to do, but sure.
I'll go there. And it only costs 10 SP. That's actually not bad. Well, this will be fun. True. Actually, that's a good point. He can attack hidden things. What? Bruh. Or get killed by Alex, of course. Yeah, unfortunately, he had the higher initiative. Oh, that is a really short range. Did it miss two of them? Yep. Wow. I don't think so. No, that was a 66 and a 95. So it was a 95, a 66, and this guy was still a 66 for the second one, too.
Bro. God damn it. Oh my god. Kirby's fucking movement is insane. Just try and stop me, bitches. That's not where I wanted. There we go. Adorable. Oh, I forgot that he also gets reflection stacks. Can't do toxins. Yeah, no, that's. I love the idea that he is just handing these fucking arrows back at them. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, did Kirby get poisoned? No. No, but he does have two things of exposed. Oh no, he is poisoned. Oh, he's 16 stacks of poison. Oh. Two of them tied to attacks of opportunity. That was definitely a good pickup. Finally.
Oh, that's incredible. That's even less accurate. Damn. Well, that's accurate, though. Oh, and it crit. I forgot it can do that. I mean, so it doesn't do much Kirby. It doesn't really try to hide. The debuff increases or reduces the dodge chance by 30. I think the dodge chance, or like the chance to increases your chance to hit by 30 or something like that. Exactly. It also does prevent you from getting the hide status. Oh, hey, look, chat. It's Storm Challenge. Well, that was a painful. Well, that wasn't really painful. That was like awful. I went to go sneeze. I bit my bottom lip, and it just like the shock of doing that canceled the sneeze. I think I just invented sneeze canceling. Yeah, we'll sleep because I want the extra attack. I want the extra AP. I mean, and Cherry will get a free casting of a spell. Don't mind us just camping literally 1 square away from the Storm Talon. Can't say it's as good as frame canceling, but whatever works for you. I mean, there is always the risk that your body doesn't cancel the sneeze and you just bite through your bottom lip. Which I'm pretty sure is the reason why my body canceled the sneeze, but still. So I wouldn't even dare move a tile? Exactly. I swear to God, if I rolled okay. I rolled in fucking 98. Bro literally tried to attack one person and failed. Tried to attack Cherry, fucking missed. Oh yeah, just so you know, negative 60 ice. Oh dear God. Cherry's about to fuck this bird. But just in case, we will apply a 73 barrier to everybody. We will still have Carpy taunt it. We're not going to be stupid about this. Yeah, I mean, Cherry, you're going to do 453 to 618. You do half or 3/4 of its health in a single attack. Is it immune to being frozen? No, it doesn't look like it.
That's actually tragic. If it was immune to being frozen, that means it would apply chilled, which would reduce its ice resistance by another 30. Yeah. Well, I was hoping that because like slippery is new, so I was hoping like as it got more powerful, it would gain that effect. But oh yeah, good 67 and 26 damage tagged on the 460 Eulo rolled. Eulo rolled so fucking hard. Oh, by the way, that was free. That didn't cost you anything to do. The first spell of the combat's free. You did half of its health for free. It's free real estate. Yeah, sadly, Frozen doesn't add anything. Yeah. And you could attack him 2 more times. Oh, that time you high rolled 581. Bro should have ran. No. Cherry, easiest boss that you killed. Oh, hey, look, a 10. The party finds remaining to camp seems to have been hastily abandoned. Whoever put the tent here clearly had no time to break camp. Very likely said person return. Bill for the remains. Most of the thing party recovered. Books foreign language. Only I attacked. Yeah, that's true. Carpe didn't actually attack. He taunted and shielded everybody. Here we to get the fucking 22? Seriously? Even Carpe is guaranteed. Huh? Oh my god. What the fuck? That's such a low trait. Cherry, you just got the +1 wisdom. Can't you share? Cherry, who gets the book? Who gets the trait? It's your team. Oh wow, okay. Fucking damn, okay. What? Not even gonna pretend to consider someone else? What if I just steal it? What if I give it to NG? I want to be the main character. Okay. Fucking goddamn. Fucking power hungry leader over here. After going through the notes, Sherry realizes the notes weren't written in a foreign language. Wow, okay. The writer just used an old dialect. Oh yeah, I've seen this one before. Following people, yeah, veteran knowledge. I feel like we've gotten this one before. Yeah. Fine.
I like how Alex doesn't even fucking cause things to bleed anymore. He just one-shots things. Except for dryads, apparently. Do you not have, like, any... Oh, that's probably why. Oh, okay, never mind. Just kill her with a crit anyways. Cool. Oh, pop off, king. Yeah, exactly. I was going to try to have him bleed her, but instead he crit and obliterated her soul. You're mine. I love that because it moves 5 tiles or until interrupted, but it has a range of 5, which means it will always run into Carpi because Carpi is the 5th tile. Actually, that's not entirely true. If they are at their max range. But if they're not at their max range, they run into Carpi and then he gets to hit them for free. That's so funny. But anyways, he's now going to abandon them. Abandon that guy and, like a badass, jump over here. And taunt these fuckers. Welcome back, everybody, from the ad time. Black hole. Actually, I could just fucking chain lightning. And miss the fucking attack. God damn it. I was trying to do a fucking cool thing, game. This party becomes more OP by the day. The first one was right too. That is another saying. By the day. If anything, I'd actually I would personally use by the day. But day by day also works. And you are absolutely right. Because that was fucking crazy. Yeah. Now they both right. Sir, can you please stop guarding the shit down here? God, there's so many fucking just normal enemies. I hate you all. Whoa, wait. Which one are we fighting? I wish you would add them both together. That would be cool. Save me some fucking time. Oh, I forgot you have the infinite mana thing. Yeah, that thing is really good on bards. I mean, it's even keeping Dev with infinite mana. And we tend to end fights super fast. Fuck, it sucks that NG's the last one to go. God, I do need to... Okay, I need to give Carpi another skill potion so that he can get the one to give himself reflection stacks for this kind of an instance. Because, like, I would love to just reflection stack right here and then watch them kill themselves on him. Oh, shit, this guy revealed himself. I think you made a mistake, little bro.
can't remember. How much damage do you do to Carpy? Fucking nothing. 55 to 84 damage to Carpy. And he blocked it! And he fucking blocked it! The goat! You only had a 38% chance to hit. He also reflected it to me. Oh, fuck, he did. I forgot he has reflection stats. That's incredible. Bro dodged it and sent it back. Damn you, Carpy. I do love just the subtle reminder that he is still a god. You may be a god of damage, but my god, is he a fucking wall. How did he reflect it? Because he has, oh, I see. You're complaining with the... I was going to say, he has Spell Shield, so that's how he blocked it. He took some of the, What do you mean? He just reflected it. He sent some of it back to you. He said, fuck you to your magic. Probably. Yes! Thank you, NG! I was literally fucking thinking of that. I was literally fucking thinking that in my head. I can't block your spells? Who decided that? I can't reflect your blizzard? Who decided that? Thank you, NG. I'm so glad somebody else was fucking thinking that. Yeah, who decided that? Exactly. What are you talking about? I love that anime. What the fuck? He killed himself attacking. He killed himself on the counterattack. Carpy didn't even have a chance to counterattack because the reflection killed him. Absolute fucking cinema. Escanor carried that pile? What? I mean, yeah, but like, I loved all the 7 sins. No, to be fair, season 3 was kind of, but like, oh, it was the left one. Alright, see ya. I love that they forget that I'm even fucking there after the combat. It's so funny. Ooh. I don't like the whole relationship thing between Melissa and Elizabeth. Oh, Meliodas? That's fair. That is very fair. It's a bit much, but that is also fair. I really like Bond though. Like I like Gother, Bond, and I like the serious moments in the anime more than a lot of the funny. Although I do like the funny moments between Meliodas and Bond. Yeah, it was definitely a bit much. I'll give that to you guys. Jesus Christ, the AoE on this. Hello, boys. Oh, they don't even get to counterattack that. That's interesting. Oh well, have fun killing yourselves, I guess. Wow, it actually hit. Dealt 8 damage to his barrier. Bond was fun, and Bond was so full of the serious moments. Yeah. No, like I like the serious moments in the anime. A lot more than the jokey inappropriate parts. So I get that. I think whenever the story took whenever the story took Elizabeth and Meliodas' relationship seriously, I did appreciate those moments a lot as well. Ancestors protection. A bit late, dude. A lot of your fucking family's dead. Oh, there's another one. Alright, so exposed. Hit chance against this target increased by 30%. Yeah, so target cannot become hidden. So yeah, no, like it's why they have a very high, they have a 76 chance to hit them. That's fair. Yeah, no, Bon and Escanor, easily two of the fucking greatest characters. I also wish that they just did more with yeah, I get it. I do wish the creators were a little bit less sexual happy, because like I could have seen their relationship. I can actually understand their relationship being um um not technically platonic, but like more on the uh on the relationship part, like an asexual but hetero relational relationship, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Your 19 barrier doesn't fucking help you. You still die all the same. What's that behind you? Death. That's why Diana's my favorite. See, the other issue I have with the series is, especially towards like I think season 3 or like the last season, is they just kind of it felt like they didn't know what they wanted to do with King and Diane. Not even like the relationship. I just mean like King and Diane. I feel like they just had no idea what they wanted to do with them. Like they had accidentally written them to be two of the weakest characters, even though King really shouldn't have been. Like they wrote him originally to be one of the strongest characters, and then was like, all right, anyway, so Bon, Escanor, and Meliodas are the MVP goats of the universe, and make King look like a joke. And now we accidentally wrote him to be a weak, pathetic bitch. Yeah, exactly. Like they gave them incredible like they gave them like a ridiculously long training arc that fucking led to nothing. Yeah, like yeah, the Fairy King is not the top tier of power scaling as criminal. Yeah, exactly. And also, like, I don't dislike that they made that because of the fact that the Fairy King, like, because the generations of Fairy Kings were more peaceful, I don't mind that he would have had a training arc with the first Fairy King, right? Like, I don't even mind that. But like at least make it somewhat comparable. I mean, power wise, every direction. Yeah, I know. They King was easily one of the coolest revealed characters. The way he just absolutely was kicking the shit, like kicking Bond's shit in, and then it was like he just kind of got thrown aside. And I get it because like Meliodas, has power enough to like I think rival like the Demon King. Bond can practically, because of his immortal form, can practically infinitely steal power from anything like anything around him, including those way more powerful than him, making himself be able to rival them. And then Escanor at noon is literally the most powerful thing in the universe. But at the very least, the jump from the third strongest of them to the fourth strongest shouldn't feel like I fell off the fell off Mount Everest. And I get that not all the sins are going to be created equally, but like, fuck. He was only there to give Bond spotlight. I just didn't know what to do after that. Yeah, exactly. I think it's kind of the issue with writing 7 immensely powerful characters that are supposed to share the spotlight. Because, like, each of the commandments, yeah, there were 10 of them, but it was like, it was a very clear power dynamic that they had. King felt like Bond Plus at that point. Yeah. And, like, because the commandments weren't ever supposed to, like, we never really were expected to keep them all around. We were dropping numbers, but with the sins, we were supposed to be keeping their numbers. Also, the fact that they had to write Merlin out of the show, practically, like, bruh. She's powerful enough and smart enough to trick both the angels and the demons and then she doesn't know what Galland of Truth does. Come on, bro. Like, seriously, you just didn't want your female character taking the spotlight. Yep. Yeah, you drew her half naked and then decided to remove her. Like, bruh. Holy shit. What the fuck? We just found a skill potion. I didn't even know you could do that. Uh-oh, chat. It's trying to convince us of something. Oh no. The fuck did we just kill? Goddamn, we got so much shit from this. Um, definitely want that. I do want the spiky helmet. Actually, what is Kirby currently wearing? Fuck. Reflection? Yeah, the whole point of the spiky helmet is so the helmet itself adds 20% more reflection stacks. So his current thing does 10 per enemy standing next to him. This would bump that up to what 12? Yeah. And then the spiky helmet itself has a thing, passive, increase the total amount of reflection by 10% of physical resistance. Yet a series full of metal made some of the best. Yeah, I thought about giving it to him, but it was like, what does he replace? Does he lose 25 resistance and everything else, or does he take 20% more damage? I think we lose the magical shield. I think we start having Carpi dip into his 217 health. Hell, if anything, either Cherry or I could give him a barrier. I think it's time, chat. I mean, I'll keep the fucking... Oh, fuck you, Cloak of Ice. Actually, that sells for way more than 5 antidotes. That sells for 800. Or, well, it would sell for 400, but... Oh, wait, there's actually 5 antidotes. Oh, I'm stupid. Then the other thing I want to do is get him the advanced shield techniques, which grants him reflect damage. Have him dip into his health. That's funny. They have now decided that his enemies are allowed to see him in a little bit of pain. Carpi really is the Escanor of the party. That is true. But yeah, so it grants him 15 reflection stacks, which would then get increased. Doesn't he also have a thing that increases his reflection stats over here? Oh yeah, I forgot. He increases reflection damage by 50% if it's triggered by a block. Oh, full metal. Gotcha. Carpinor. Even if Carpi starts using his health, he can just heal himself across the map once Carpi gets low. True. Well, I mean, as soon as he gets this, as long as enemies aren't doing more than 11 damage a turn, he just out heals it. Which most of the time they do like 8, and then he blocks the rest. But yeah, actually, oh wait, actually we just got a skill potion, didn't we? We did. Yeah, so like I can literally use that to get him advanced shield techniques, and then he can just build up even more reflection. What's armor up? Oh, just grant himself fucking 3 protection stacks. Hmm. Could also get him Vanguard. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's too bad that we can't earn the thing mid quest. Though to be fair, the quest is nearly done. Ignore. 60 strength modifier. Holy shit. Alright. Didn't need to use it mid-quest, but at the very least I wanted it to go in. Well, that's 3 people who leveled up. Which I think Cherry was one of those, so yep. Ooh, Cherry and Engie are now diamond rank adventurers too. Aw, Alyssa encourages Celine. It's apparent that anybody that Celine is feeling down lately, especially to Alyssa, who is a close friend. Alyssa took Celine aside and spent some time with her to cheer her up. Whatever Alyssa did or said, it seemed to have worked. Aw, that's so cute. Aw. A friend of mine cheered me up. Plus 20. That's so sweet. I've never seen that. Relationship change. Oh, Emotionals and Alucard are now lovers. They haven't even had a fucking mission yet. Damn. Not even gonna make a lewd joke out of it. So sweet and cute it is. Yeah. Hey, we finally have a fucking decent amount of money. It's also a new week. Let's see if there's anything fun in the shop. Ooh. We'll buy it. Nothing else. Aside from these, of course. Let me scroll down, you bitch. I didn't hear it. Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't have been able to make it. NG. Alright. Cherry's leveled up to 24. Although we're not going to have money after fucking Cherry. Hey! Plus 3! Nice. No willpower, though. But we will take the plus 3. And just like that, you got plus 1 willpower. Plus 3. Damn. Not guaranteed. Practically guaranteed. I'll take the plus. Take the dex. For 24, you get a willpower. Hey, now NG's level 24 and diamond rank. There we go. That's better. Oof, I'm nowhere near. Fuck. Oh, he has 1. Okay, I thought he had 2 as well. I was like, wait, what?
How? I think I'm gonna get you Dark Magic Study. To think about what I want to get you. Yeah, I think so too. I'm just like I'm thinking that one and either maybe accuracy. What's your dodge? Only 18. Yeah, probably accuracy training and dark magic study one. Yeah, but you'll get a little bit less BP. It's not that much. And then I think accuracy training. Because that gets you an accuracy, oh, whoops, of 74, which is pretty good. That'll help you resist a lot of people's stuff. Yeah. Alright, NG is one of those. Yeah, NG's also going to need a bunch of extra skill point stuff. Well, so first of all, let's make all of his heals cost less AP. I think I'm then going to, because Carpi, the last witch skill, I mean, it's one you could use. It's just not great. Because, once again, like, yeah, you could blind everybody in a 3x3 area. Oh, you meant at the bottom. Oh, shit, that's the Withering. I'm so stupid. That's the one I actually did want to do. Whoops. Oh, well. We'll get more skill potions. It's not that big of a deal because it's everything in a 3-tile radius, which everything in a 3-tile radius of you tends to fucking die anyways. But we will be getting you this one. I forgot. That's my bad. But I might do this one since now we have Carpi going into his health. His title will heal him 11 a turn. This would make it 17 a turn. Is that an active or a passive? It is an active. You have to activate it first, and then for 3 turns you gain everything, all enemies within you gain Withering within 3 tiles of you. Yeah, if it was passive, I would have bought that instantly. But because it also costs 40 BP, which, like, you have to spare, but it's like, that's still a lot. I think I am gonna do Soothing Presence, and then we'll have to give him I'll probably give him a skill point or potion for Saint skills, or for Divine Wrath too. But I think probably Saint skills. All right, Carpi has one more of which to do. Thank you, Cherry, for a treat time. Oh, I need to grab more treats. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to buy more treats. If Carpi is basically Escanor, well, Cherry is Merlin, but like Merlin if she was written by somebody who wasn't sexist. Alex is probably Bon, since he every time he kills somebody, he gains a competent writer. Let's just say no, it is not just a sexist, but a hack. That is fair. But Cherry is definitely Merlin if written by a competent writer. Carpi is Escanor.
Alex, does he actually have that trait? Yeah, frenzy. Bon, because every time he kills somebody, he gains 2 stacks of empowered for the rest of the turn. So like he literally stock builds power. Um, I mean, I guess NG is the closest thing NG would be is probably Elizabeth, because of the fact that Elizabeth's really the only one that can actually fucking heal on the team. And honestly, the way I have you built currently, you don't actually have many offensive actions. Actually, as a matter of fact, you really only have 2. I forget she heals. To be fair, she gains it like very late because she learns that she's an angel. So she learns it like literally at like the end of the last season. But like still, that's probably the closest one. Oh, actually, I guess technically you could also be king. You could also be king because king heals. Although I was actually gonna say that I'm probably closer to king, considering king does decent attacks and heals and barriers. And while I don't heal, I do attack and do barriers. But I'm by no means the strongest member of the party. And devs, I guess, close to Gother. If Gother used their power to buff their allies, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of a stretch on that one, but and there's only 6 of us, so none of us are really Diane. If anybody was Diane, it would technically be, I guess, Carpy. Carpy would also be a Diane. Wait, uh-oh. What's up, Cherry? There once was a ship that went to sea. The name of the ship was a bully of tea. We didn't even get hurt in the class. Oh yeah, you're right. Literally only you got hurt. Your max health is reduced to 75. Oh no, you've lost like 13. That's so funny. To be fair, it's because Carpy mainly just put up a barrier on everybody. Oh, you know what's funny? Cherry, you know when you got hit? You got hit from your own blizzard. That was what did it. That's what did it. Because every other fight, I had Carpy either barrier you guys, or the fight didn't last long enough for the enemies to take a turn. The only time health was lost was when you hit yourself by reflecting it off of Carpy. That is so fucking hilarious. Alright, so now Carpy has the reflect damage skill as well. I look at his skill bar because we do need to take a quick peek at that again. Now that he gained 3 more skills. There we go. That's so funny. It's a good thing that we weren't fully ready again. Because A, I wanted to test out these fuckers. These guys are now ready again. Shit, Zana seems not happy. Uh-oh. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. BRB.
Okay, I'm back, chat. What in the fuck did I miss? What quests do we have, and who would you like to give them to? Let me check here. We still have the Ice Bride and the Ancient Champion. As to who to give each one to, I haven't entirely decided. Obviously, we have Xanasim available, but they're also fucking sad. Yeah, due to that fucking black cat, that bad omen for 3 more days. So yeah. So I'd rather not go on a quest with them right now, and I'd rather not drop hundreds getting them more stuff. But so I'm not entirely sure. Dropping some bits while it's way. Well, thank you very much for the 90 bits. Not worth it. How dare you? Damn. Thank you for the welcome back. There should be a rather high chance for the Fenrir event, like I said. That is true. And I forget, did you get the Fenrir? Yes, you did. So we would want Carpy to get it as well. Because then it would give him a bonus to ice resistance. Especially since he did just lose 25 in all of his stats. Your resistance is 210. How much does it give? 50. Oh, it also gives 20 endurance growth, so yeah. It would also give him 160 endurance growth, which is really good. And would bump him up to 170 ice. That is true. Yep. Let me scroll down, god damn it. God damn, that is a cost. Yeah, literally the only thing he gets is 11 HP a turn. Paired with NG's 6, that's 17 a turn. Which honestly should be plenty. The Carpy, the Immortal. Well, there we go. Yeah, you guys are in there. Okay. Ooh, NG's really close. Carpy's there. Alex is really close. I don't know why Cherry is so far away. That's weird. Alright, well, at least the remaining 3 of us should get... Because NG and Alex will get theirs next, and then Dev, Cherry, and I should get ours at the same time. But it's all good. We should get ours at the same time. We should definitely do a quest today. Yeah, I thought so too, but maybe I didn't. Right, let me pay them because they're so cheap. Let me pay them bonuses to at least get them like kind of happy.
Because that makes them get a 60. Yeah, that gives them 60 instead of 50. There we go. And then we can send them on their very first quest, which will be to the Tower of the Wizard King, floor 3. Because I don't know how good they are. Because you're a monk. That just looks weird. Alright. There we go. I can craft mithril stuff. I don't know what I said, but yes. Yep, that sounds like me. My brain and my mouth are never on the same page. I wonder if I have dyslexia. Wait, do we just have a mithril armor lying around? We do. Look at that. Look at that. It even has holy potency and holy resistance. Bam! Look at that shit. No, probably just brainless. Okay, thanks. Oh yeah, we do have 2 bards. That's what, 25 SP? Oh, the chronoglass. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the chronoglass is not. Both of your things do dodge. Hell, that one does dodge and initiative. Burp. Could do. And I did give you the brave because I intended on you defeating shit, didn't I? Maybe. I don't know. What's your magical attack bonus? Yeah, 35 is not terrible. If you were to cast a spell, I mean, those damages aren't great, but they're not awful. I don't know. We'll just hold for now. All right. Well, Godspeed, soldiers. This has definitely not been arranged. Okay, so let's have it go center. Bless me. Ah. We just happen to have a mithril armor lying around, something that would be in most fantasy stories be something very valuable and not just be lying around in the armory unused. True. I mean, to be fair, on the same token, we also have a Cloak of the Lord of Murder lying around. A Lion Crest, which is capable of reducing damage by 5%. A Ring of Immunity. You want to come up here? Well, come in. Solstice. We also have Mithril Daggers, an Elderwood Bow, a Cloak of the Archmage, Like, yeah, we got some good shit just lying around. Bruh. All right, let's see how good Emotional's team does. Could start with a boon immediately. Let's try. A boon or a bane? I don't remember what they call it. Enemies have... Ooh. Oh, that's cool. At the end of each round, a random lightning bolt will strike a random enemy, doing 20 plus 1 per 2 floors. Not a whole lot of damage. This is such a bad one. Like, I would love to have the coin reward, but we'll just do the lightning strike. That's not great, but like, it's not super interactive either. All right, let's see how well the team does. Now, the only thing that does suck about the Mage Tower is the fact that the golems are just immune to poison and bleed. And they're most of the enemies here. And they also just have high resistances as well, which makes it kind of a bad test. I don't know. Oh dear god, these are not organized at all. Wait, why is Angelic's song interrupted? There we go. Okay. There. And of course his isn't either. Okay. Okay, so there's Summon Shadow Clone, which is 3 times per encounter. That is good to know. Body Switch. Dissolve Shadow. So let me do this, because I want Dissolve Shadow underneath Summon. Oh, well, Body Switch isn't even actually... Okay. So what if instead I make this stuff mostly clicking? And then put them over there. That's for quest. Wow. There we go. I see. It has to be somewhere adjacent to you. Interesting.
No, I also have to remember some of the things that she got, because I remember she got some pretty neat stuff. Pretty neat passives. Hang on, BRB chat. Hey chat, I'm back. Just a random solicitor. Thank you. Okay. So as I was looking, no, it's 7:40. No. So yeah, dirty fighting. Okay. At the end of the turn, unit has to damage anyone. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, that's probably from the dagger. That is true. Bro, are you good? The fuck are you listening to back there? Oh. Okay, yeah. So the shadows gain multiple things. I still don't really know what the shadows do is the problem. Wait, actually, if I hide, I get more movement. Holy shit, I get more movement. Damn. Okay, I'm still just gonna go here. Summon a shadow clone. Which does reveal me. So shadow clone. Then has quick slash, throw knife. It is green, so I don't think I get to control it. It is fan knife. It is poison dart, strider. Only a movement of 3, body switch. Okay, interesting. Oh, nice. Oh, I do get to control the shadow clone. Yo, that's cool. Okay, alright, alright. What is this thing's physical attack? 19?
Damn, this thing sucks. Actually, because that's just a stronger stab. And then charge. Damn, no chain attack. No, stop analyzing him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, this needs to organize to all hell. Oh, God. Alright. Actually, reflect damage is a main thing he does, so I think I'll put guard down there. In which case, I'll put armor up under it. Or under block. Oh, whoops. There we go. Oh, because of the way that the shield works. Duh. Oh yeah, I forgot the two bards are in love. Which is kind of funny. Oh, I forgot it's... I forgot they're not real bards yet. I forgot they're shitty fake bards. Actually, yeah, I forgot. That's 2 multi-attack. Or multi-target, so yeah. We can put those next to each other. Yep, she does not do sneak attack. I didn't think she did. Ooh, 29. Yeah, 29 reflection. Don't you analyze him. Nice. God, I feel like this thing would actually, like, the Shadow clone could be good if things could bleed. And again, only 10 bleed. Ugh. I mean, it doesn't have mana, so I guess I can just use expensive attacks. I don't know. They are a very interesting one. But I'm going to go ahead and call it a bit early so that I have time to set up. And also that way I can kind of chill with whoever I raid into. Thank you, Cherry, for the treat time. Of course. Oh my goodness, I didn't even think about that. Hush. You were not late. Hmm. Thank you, Cherry, for getting the raid message going. Alright. Alright, chat. I want to thank you guys very much for watching. I hope you guys all enjoyed. Because as always, I enjoyed streaming for you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow, probably before the collab, most likely. Because I do have D&D tomorrow too, but I should be able to do it. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow with more, probably more, Adventure Guild, but maybe some 7 days. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, see you guys. Goodbye.